He's still sick, so I suppose our conversation will need to wait. I suppose that gives me more time to think about what I'd like to say. What right words are there, I suppose? I have to tell him. But, I mean, after the last night's watch, I'm not even certain what it'll happen. Hail, Kiket.
Well,
I would like to speak to you at some point today, though it needn't be now if you're on the way somewhere.
that's all right. Really just wandering around. Whenever you need me, just let me know. I'll be there.
We can go now if you'd like.
Lead the way.
Just get off the path a little. I've found us a new path. This was a terrible effort.
That's all right.
I don't remember if I introduced myself. I am Talia. Well met.
A pleasure. You seem to already know my name. So, I'll forgo.
Has anyone explained to you how any of this works? Why you're wearing the black?
Relatively, I've learned speaking to, I believe his name was Gello and Murta. These are, well, compared to mine, yours is a team uniform. Mine
Indeed.
has no team.
Has it been described how you're going to get on one?
Relatively, I've come to understand. Depends whether you're assigned, spoken to by members of the.
You, may want to speak up a little more, as a note.
I apologize. Determines whether or not you're assigned to a team or if the member of the team comes and speaks to you. That's what I've come to understand, at least.
In candor, we generally do a rather poor job of explaining things to our new recruits. You've gotten a bit better of an
I see.
explanation than most.
I've been doing what I can to pick up.
In case any of this has not yet been mentioned, there are 6 teams. All but Lumen lack at least some members. Lumen wears yellow.
Ah, I see. I believe Vesper showed me around a little bit whenever I first arrived, in lack of better term.
A lot of the sorting is described as us picking you. But many of the teams have historically not done very well by our Unsorted, treating them like acquisitions to be won. For what it's worth, in many ways, I would advise you determine which team you wish to join. You may or may not get invitations, but it's as much about you finding the right fit as them.
Makes sense, I guess. I wouldn't want to be on a team. I would assume I wouldn't get along with the members. I'll keep that in mind.
Have the sashes been
How
explained?
many teams do have? Say that again. I apologize.
Have the sashes been explained?
The scarf you wear?
Yeah.
It hasn't.
Those of us that wear this are captain of our team. We are in charge, in a loose manner of speaking. I can give orders to the rest of Ventus, I suppose. I opt not to do so when I don't have to. I'd rather they be convinced of my choices on their own merits, but if the situation calls.
Would that not lead to a disorganized team? Every team needs a leader.
And they have one. What I mean is I don't spend much of my time giving idle orders simply for their own sake.
I understand.
But I also trust that the other 3 on my team know their role, know what they're doing. We've all fought plenty now. You were asking a question, though.
It's past my mind. If I remember it, I'll let you know again.
Something about the number? Perhaps the number of teams?
What teams do have open spots? Seeing as you've described Lumen as being full, should I prioritize speaking to the other ones then?
Insofar as it relates to your attempt to find a new home, yes. Though I haven't the slightest when the lieutenant will decide to sort, so I suspect you'll have some time. Usually they give us some notice before it's time for invitations to be formally extended. However, as for the teams that have openings, each team, when full, has 6 members. Ventus has 2 openings. Aqua, in the darker blue, has 3. Terra and Umbra, as well as Ignis, the green, purple, and red teams, each have 1 opening apiece.
Are there any other determining factors to getting on a team? A specific skill set? Or does it just depend on one's feelings towards the other members of the team?
Most will evaluate you based on your skill. While personality is a factor, it has, in my experience, been primarily dominated by the skills one brings to the table. I don't particularly agree with this being the sole determining factor, though I'm not going to pretend like the skills that you have aren't important.
That's fair. I would assume the team would pick members with a skill set similar to theirs, or perhaps something they lack, at least from my experience.
Indeed. Something that's offered, something offered that they are lacking is relatively common, especially with healers. I'm not sure if you are one.
I've noticed... No. Unfortunately, my talent lies elsewhere. I fear I would do more damage than harm. I see you yourself are a healer?
Yes, as are 2 of the others on my team. We have...
I see.
6 or 7 of us, I think, that are rather focused magical healers, that have more than a few spells, and then 1 or 2 with a single spell in healing. As you've identified,
I understand.
Those in medical wear the armband. That usually means that you can rely upon them in combat, or if you have a headache.
I wouldn't want to go to you all for something as simple as a headache. I'll certainly keep that in mind. Thank you for what you do for your teams. Those with healing abilities are very useful.
Indeed. It has kept a good many of us alive, and we are fortunate for it.
I'd certainly hope so. Thank you. This is information I wasn't aware of, and well needed.
I am more than happy to answer questions anytime you might have them, if more come up.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I'm not a ma'am.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
Talia is fine.
I apologize. Talia. In that case, if there's anything else you wish to discuss with me, please let me know. I understand I'm still relatively new and somewhat untrusted, but I'd like to give as much information as I can to those above me to better gain trust.
Are you aware of the occultists we have amongst us?
Not quite.
Morning,
I am
Talia.
aware of the
Morning,
magic,
Beckett.
though.
Hail, Umbra.
Good morning.
Here
I
it is.
I suppose the ultimate question is whether you care.
No, it doesn't matter to me. I myself had very little contact with those with the cult magic, but I know how it's looked down upon.
Most of
It
those
hasn't
here.
affected me personally.
Most of those here, I think, feel similarly. They are amongst us. They are some of us. If they do
I
anything
see.
stupid or to harm innocence, I think a lot of us will take issue with it, but short of that.
That's good. As long as their intentions are within the visage of Rosewood, then I suppose I have nothing to worry about.
There is one smaller point, perhaps, but perhaps more important for it. The shields we construct. They have a component that is used to differentiate those of that of all that is not Riftbeast from that which is. An essence signifier of some sort.
I see. Like a filter.
Yes. An Aether technician could explain to you better, perhaps, how it works. I think Captain Yorl is amongst those, of Aqua, is amongst those who knows the details, but the research for it was based on necromantic information related to soul jars, though it is not one.
Mm. I see.
I say this not to scare you, but in case the information matters to you.
That's all right. I appreciate being made aware. It's not something I have utmost concern of, but it is good to see it being used to protect and keep beasts out.
Indeed.
It's not something I'm concerned, though. I appreciate this again. I'll have to make sure to speak with Yorl should I have any questions regarding the shield.
Hmm.
Do you yourself use occult magic?
No. I primarily focus
I
on the
see.
divine, and I have an ice spell that I can use to conjure a weapon should I need one.
I see. Hmm. In that case, was there anything else you wish me to know? I'm sure you have plenty more important things to do. Wouldn't want to keep your time here.
I think you'll find that a lot of us spend a significant portion of our time idle in between tasks. But
I see.
perhaps I'll trouble you more later. I'll let you explore.
I'll be available.
Hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate it. This is a lovely town from what I've seen. Unfortunate, but
Is this as our next place? I'm sure we'll move on before too long. But for now.
absolutely. Let me know if you need anything else. Thank you again for the information.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Care to remember? But I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head. But it's all in the dossier. You can check it yourself if you'd like.
I will. I just wanted to have it just in case. That's all.
Sure.
Have a good day, Luca.
Take care.
I hope they were pleasant.
Polite?
She is certainly... Yes, her circumstances are rather odd. She said that she's from Kulani originally, but after the Rift Beasts opened, she somehow found her way into Drosa.
I suppose that explains some
That's
things.
probably... Yes, that's probably where that comes from.
Hmm.
So I just wanted to move a bit away from them.
Was there a quarrel between you?
Oh, no, I was double-checking some details that Barrett had mentioned regarding the mission. I'm surprised that something came up about Kiki's fiancé.
I've yet to speak
Sure
to her
she
on
is.
it.
Yes. It's odd. It's so peaceful here, but a few miles to the east. All of that is happening.
Yeah. Though I suppose that's always the way of things. Battles are small in the grand scheme of things. Even those with the rift,
Sure.
in their own sense.
Frontal battles between armies anyway are rather rare, but... Yeah. I suppose we should eventually discuss the idea, but given the circumstances, I don't think it would be... I don't think there's much to be done about the original plan.
No. It seemed clear to me that the guards last night were going to be hard to get past now.
Yes. Well, the chaotic and random nature of their patrols could be equally as grateful to us. It could equally screw us over really bad. Besides, from the way that Luca describes the camp, it was going to be an ordeal in the first place to get in.
Yeah. Maybe one of us will yet have an idea, but it seems they may have
Well-
screwed us a little.
Yes, definitely. It's a great way to put it. Well, I don't think that the original plan can still be actioned on.
No, probably not.
I did have some thoughts regarding alternatives, so at one point in the evening, perhaps we could try to gather the ones that were willing to do it first, and we could go over some other ideas. Although I wouldn't blame anyone for deciding to spend their time on something else.
I was back at the ship earlier. Elenia and Lothariel are both yet abed, but if they're feeling better, otherwise we can speak to them in the next couple of days.
Yes.
It's still not a conversation I am eager to have.
I'm
But-
not certain of the circumstances that led you and Leferial pulling out at the start and then coming in and then... But I can make some educated guesses, at least.
We can talk more on it, perhaps later.
Fair enough. You're in a hurry to get somewhere.
Not particularly. I don't have all that much that I'll be about today, but a number of conversations that I'd like to have, I suppose. And I want to
Fair
see if
enough.
Kiki is about. I didn't check in on her.
I see, I see. Low priority, I understand.
Just a priority that I think will not be decided by the two of us alone, Vesper.
Well, I wasn't speaking about the plan. And that's fine.
Then I don't take your
It's just been a
meaning.
while. I just wanted to chat.
If you want to speak, I don't mind speaking.
Fair enough. Well, if you don't mind speaking with me.
You are my friend? Should I not want to?
Well, perhaps because you're my friend. No. I shouldn't say that.
Then if for no other reason, then you're my sister's brother. We are bound now.
My sister's brother. Oh, yes.
I could call you the goat, as she does.
Alright, well, don't.
So be it.
It's a bit out of left field. But I have been wanting to speak to you about it for at least a week now, I think. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. I came upon a book. It wasn't a book that I was looking for, but I thought it interesting regardless, so I decided to peruse it. It's just a little detail, really, that I found interesting, but I remember that you had mentioned Nick's steers and how they... Well, you had talked about them and the Drosen myth, right? So, imagine my surprise when reading this book about Luna and Aqua, and a Sixian book, and a Sixian religious text no less, mentioned that very same myth. However, it didn't paint it as a myth, but simply as fact. I just thought it interesting that in two separate places so far away that the same myth would still be retold in what is essentially almost word for word.
I suppose that I wouldn't know much about the likelihood of such a thing, given that I am not particularly read either way. Certainly not in
Well,
a Sixian myth.
right. Well, I do know that in the past there have been, I guess, expeditions from A6 to Drosa. I'd be surprised that such small intertwining of cultures would have brought about such a specific myth. Who is to say, really, but I guess I just wanted to tell you. In case you wanted to read more, I can lend you the book. I have it still.
Certainly.
Actually, would you mind if we read it together? I'm
Sure.
curious about the nature of Nyx. If it's more than a myth, and there really was a Celestine, or a goddess, or some other celestial figure that died, what are the implications, right?
Yes.
It reminded me... It reminded me of what's going on with the moon. What happens if it does break? If it disappears? Or if Luna somehow dies? I had a chat with Actarus about it. He said that eventually it's likely that one of the incarnates, immediate tier below Celestines, spirit-wise.
This is Kier and Kerno?
No, well, maybe. I think they were described as major spirits, actually, so just imagine something even more powerful. I think they're described as cataclysmic, really.
So
They're, as far as I remember...
there's the goddesses, the Celestines, the incarnates, major spirits?
Yes, I believe
Got it.
so. There might be something between spirits and minor spirits, but for the purposes of this, it's not important. They are described essentially as the bodyguards of the planes, the advisors, the next ones in line. Actors described that eventually, after probably thousands of years, it's likely that one incarnate would rise and become essentially a new Luna, but in the meantime, the rest would try to pick up the slack. And so I asked what that might look like, and obviously he didn't know the answer, but I imagine the tides rising in and out randomly, giant waves, giant sinkholes, that kind of thing.
Or none at all?
Or none at all. Perhaps no more rain, right?
Every dock in every port dry?
So, it's a
Or-
topic that I was interested in.
I refer to it as a myth, but I do think that it was some sort of event. And I do think Nyx was real.
Well, if that is true, then it does raise the question, what was she the Celestine of? Or
Yes.
God forbid, the goddess of?
But that there were 3 sisters. Or simply 2 in a different form. Sure, one is better
That's
than the
why-
other, is it?
Let's not get into that.
Fair enough.
Regardless, that is why I kept the book. It's something that I wish to explore, and I don't know how much detail it goes into Nyx. It is a book about Luna, after all, most principally. But, yeah.
It may be there is a library in the city with reference.
Yes, which is why I'm rather saddened that we weren't able to go forward with our plan. If we want to do something else, it'll likely take more preparation, and I don't know how much longer we're going to stay in Bestin Bay. I wished to go into the city and scavenge what I could from the library. It had come to my mind, but
It may be that
I'm not sure.
there are yet libraries occupied on the side of the city that we are, well, supporting, I suppose. Supporting?
We are supporting them. Neutrality.
The
as they
reluctant
might call it.
guests. There's no neutrality. It's a stupid concept
Exactly.
by stupid people. And we both know it.
Yes. And I think Luca does too. He just doesn't want to admit it. I have been keeping my distance, as she asked, but I was wondering if you had had the chance to speak with Rin. How is she doing?
We have spoken less of late than I might have liked.
Distant bell of an incoming ship from the northeast.
That's fair.
A ship.
Right. Northeast.
Docks are there, I think, right?
I believe so.
Is that... There's no fucking sun here.
Well, you should be used to it then, right? Being from northern Drotha.
Right, but there's snow there.
So you can see even less.
We have compasses.
Oh, maybe it's in that direction.
I really don't... Mayhaps.
Well, I just looked at the sign. It says northeast is that
Well, I
way,
could read the
technically,
signs, but
so-
there's
I know
some
the
foreign
there's
dialect.
the ship's up there past the bridge. That might be the dock they're talking about.
No good then.
I just
Make our
knew.
way there.
Okay.
We can talk
You
about it in
know,
a second.
So,
I think there must be something about us, because it's not the first, the second, the third time that a conversation of ours gets interrupted.
Most conversations get interrupted if you let them go on long enough. Clearly, it's that you speak too much.
Yes, is that the problem?
there
Of
was
course.
one that like went northbound after like we kind of escorted it out past the blockade area.
Right. Okay. Could
Wonder if
potentially
that's
be
a-
them
I
then.
wonder if they came
hello,
back.
Sonny.
Well, regardless, I am wildly invested.
I'm gonna go grab your staff real quick.
Oh, alright.
Oh no, I've forgotten my weapon. Whatever will I do but magic?
Everything alright, Caldwell? Just keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out.
Understood.
As far as northeast. That's northeast, right?
I think so.
There's a sun that pointed northeast that way.
Right, but what are the odds
Rowan,
that one of
great
ours
thing.
hasn't changed the sign?
It's true.
So, there was a sound of a bell coming from the dock that I believe is in that direction.
Order
Just
for
keeping
Ollie.
you informed.
Keep a leash on those things.
Okay.
And there isn't.
Right.
Well, I'm going to go see what's happening because I've got nothing better. Well, I suppose I have plenty of better things, but this'll do for now. Perhaps
Not
it's a
behind
ship
you,
of
Mike.
rift beasts.
Well, I haven't heard Devoured speak yet.
I've heard a rift beast speak. Does that count?
You have? Well, yeah, that would count. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I see Apteris coming over.
Hello, everybody.
Terrace, good. All right.
Well, that is a good question.
I need an actual professor.
If they're willing to work with us and they're not immediately a threat, I'm not having
I'm
problems with it, at least
Wayne.
so far.
I'm your
I mean, we probably still have, like, information out there.
Oh, we're doing names. Well, some of them
One
are
would
not
assume.
wearing auxiliary forces uniforms, so.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah, wait a second.
assuming that means. I'm assuming that means.
Wait a second.
Sorlier.
Hmm.
Sorlier.
Combative
Or is that what
forces.
we
I know those people.
Are we?
Auxiliary new students.
Did you get lost?
Okay, there are
Oh,
people.
shit.
There are people that
Hey.
know.
That's a dock worker that found them.
No, I'm right where I need to be.
Ship. I tried to ask for the captain, but I couldn't find them.
They were here before.
Oh, hey.
This group only that came off the ship.
Surprise.
Were here before. Were they like
You-
previous members?
Oh, you bitch!
Yeah, I
I'm
am.
so happy to see you.
Huh.
Hey. Oh, where have you
Familiar
been?
voices.
Why'd you come back? I thought you didn't want to be here no more. I thought now you were. Well, you bet. I'm so happy to see you.
That we
No, no,
helped.
hello.
Step aside a little
I
further.
miss you.
Apologies.
Sweet.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
think you'll come back.
That would be
It's
why
great.
why they would know how
Thank
to
you, sir.
come here to find us.
Wow.
Still a development.
Getting normal.
I'm waiting around.
Cool. Welcome back.
This is my brother.
Oh, you see, you're so short.
Where is it?
I miss you.
Specialists.
For them.
I have to go find
What?
Hi, I'm Yorichi. I am a therapist.
For those who are newer,
We could use
3 of those are returning from past.
I give him a week.
Right.
I got that impression.
before he needs that.
What?
Before he needs it.
Who are they?
We need another therapist.
Serviero was a member of Terra, Sorlier of Lumen, and Avi. Well,
I'm the therapist.
Avi was. Yes.
Abby?
I heard that name before. We've talked about it in the past. Who's Avi? Is he one of the previous members?
Yes.
Judging from Gelb's reaction when he went charging
Yes.
over there and lifted him up.
Well,
The Viking with the white
suicide.
hair, the Dragonkin with the white hair, and the Spherica with the yellow all used to be students at the island.
I'm
Interesting.
pretty sure. Also part of Team Terra.
were there any specific reasons why they left? Or
Emma,
just...
she's also part of Aethertech.
Burying, I'm sure. You can ask them about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll check in with them.
Though Sorlier predates all of you on Lumen.
Also part of Team Terra.
Perhaps she'll want her colors back.
Who's
Team Lock, but he's also part of Team Terra.
You can fight for it.
Well, I mean, they would have to make a special exception for us to have more than
It's not going to happen.
Great skilled man. Rosewood over there is our chemist.
I'm sorry.
Is it Rowan?
Haircut.
Rowan was behind you a while ago.
Before, I'm not sure I might still be...
Feeling a bit sick.
He's kind of having he's been having a morning.
Stomach has been bouncing in and out.
We got some fresh meat. There's 3 more Aethertech.
Greetings.
Oh, that's my weapon. 3 more Aethertech people coming in. So, is that so? I guided them towards you.
See you behind you. Hey, that wasn't cool. Where'd he go?
That's interesting.
It's not nice to tease, you silly. You got a cold door behind you, honey.
I did.
Briefly.
Following you.
Why does it feel like just everybody's just kind of like, I just don't want to deal with it today? It's just kind of that feeling right now.
It's the gloom.
Never been expected. Never gets the job done.
Oh my goodness, he's already prepared.
I've been on the book for 7 weeks, so I've been taking down notes and preparing myself to try and help out as much as I can.
At this point.
Yeah.
A6 and then
Some of them are
There's a lot of
at a war, so...
there's a lot of unpack for a lot of people here.
They're good folk. They're not
Verica named Emma Keaton. She is not here at the moment. There's a man
Nice to meet you. You said Sunny like a minute ago, right?
I should ask about
Yeah, it was pretty nice. But it was like, really long, but it's fine. I wish I had more room on deck to run around, but it was fine.
Gladly.
Apparently he's someone that we already know.
Right now we're just trying to establish whether one of our big successes is...
Three dogs here.
Is a hug welcome, or has Gallup broken your ribs?
Even if he has,
Good to see you again.
It's good to see you. You took the words out of my mouth. How dare. I see. There's a couple new faces here.
A good number, in fact.
Thank you.
That's that guy who was running off that way. That was
What's your name?
It is Avilio Abaddon. So nice you say it twice, but most of my friends call me Avi.
I thought I have time to
Onsen, nice to meet you.
well,
Too formal for me.
you been a bit quieter had the ship not rung its bell and alerted everybody within the immediate vicinity to come running.
Thank you. That's kind of
Blame the ship captain.
Yes, it is.
It's nice. I won't blame him. He has some issues, but I won't blame him. Alright, who do I talk to?
Look around.
I mean,
I've seen lizards so smart for it.
more of a lonely guy or someone who actually is able to work with a team.
I was about to say Hector.
Does it bite?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm Torio. Others giving each other hands, so I guess I have to give you a hand.
I don't.
Be sure to keep an eye out for
fun.
anybody else.
Way different from
We also work on team with their internal lieutenants as well as second in command. If you're not in one of those positions where it's affecting you, also follow. Are we okay with that? Or are you gonna have some problems with that?
As long as you don't tell me to kill myself.
Good start. Probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's okay.
Unless, of course, start getting infected with anything like devouring, in which case,
God, no.
probably better off doing that.
No. I just help with words and
Nice to meet you, Connor. Let's hope you stick around, big man.
So,
Let me introduce myself to the others as well.
so it's not like an
I'd hope
immediate
so.
thing.
Not a lot of Northern Gozens we have around here. Appreciate more.
Through the problems. There's an issue, like there's some issues that people have with how they think type thing, which isn't like an issue, but it's just like
Heard you were previous members of the initiative.
they
Myself,
help with. And I help them
introduce
work through
myself.
that.
Name is Barrett. On itself, I wanted to ask,
Like something that happens with trauma. No, mind magic is like immediate and a lot more not good.
Teach people how to, man a boat, and no one came to their lives.
How this works is over time, just talking and assisting. Huh? I can't even cast magic. So we plan ahead by trying to figure out what the issue that might be having, that the individual might be having is. Huh?
To be honest.
No.
I'm just fucking with Robert, I'm sorry.
Oh, like I was talking about my magic, and I know it's forbidden, and like last time
Yeah, I think we got the
for
gist of it.
someone
What is your
learned
name
forbidden
anyway?
magic, things happened.
Nice to meet you.
Yurichi? Where are you from?
Well met, Yorichi.
Kulani. Northern
Yeah,
Kulani.
that sounded like a Kulani name. I see. What do you have there?
Clipboard. I've been on the boat for like a couple months, so I've been planning stuff ahead of time. I didn't get anyone's names yet, so I'm planning on slowly filling out these forms, then building a psychological profile for everyone that's willing to be a part of it.
What's a psychological profile?
So, it's a fancy word to say how everyone's head functions.
Blood?
Okay.
No, not gray bits. Like, no.
Some of them are white.
This is gonna be a bit more difficult. So,
some of them, yeah, like fish.
like I said earlier, whenever something bad happens in your head, it makes it all fuzzy type things. And there's only one way to work that out, and that's with... That's completely... That's actually another thing I gotta get to help with, because that's also kind of messes up functions. Either way... So, per se, you guys go through a lot of bad stuff at once. That is what we call trauma.
Okay, Captain PP.
We help fix that trauma, make sure that you are all set to keep moving forward.
Interesting. Well,
Like what kind of bad stuff?
Usually tends to cause people to have mood swings.
Fair, I guess.
So,
I heard you two were members previously.
It can cause a lot of mental...
So what brings you back then?
And it can tend to...
I'm going to need to have a talk with him about Aqua.
It's the only one that can make a difference. Rumors of saving an entire city?
Rabbits, probably deer, not really as many of those.
You don't believe me, do you?
Yeah, that did happen.
No, you... But it's okay.
Whenever
you're ready to talk about it, we can totally talk about it, you know?
Emilio Avedon. So nice to say it twice. But most of my friends just call me Avi.
A lot of the wildlife
I'll come around eventually, yeah.
gone away.
And I believe I already heard your name was Sorio?
Thank you, Sonny.
Hardly anyone gets it right on the first day.
I tried that once. I kind of exploded my table.
Yeah, there is.
I guess then, as opposed to welcome, in this case, welcome back. Sure.
Maybe you should go talk to him, right?
Welcome back.
When Oran.
But they're defending the area as best they can with the people they have. As an evacuation has been made, there's a place called Fort Ophelia. It's inland that way, about a 3-day drive. But it's very dangerous.
You too, Avi, actually. If you want to join into this, just a little red alarm. An alarm. There's an alarm, like a surprise, but not a good surprise, like a surprise attack, but it's not yet an attack. Can we please talk?
We're managing. We're doing what we can. I know them already.
If you wander off, if you follow the path back this way, you'll find an encampment where most of us are at.
Thank you.
We've got a flying ship now.
The world's kind of hard, too.
They seemed to have taken the opportunity when the rift opened to do so.
I suppose so.
We don't know why.
Go have your talk.
We investigated yesterday.
Sometimes.
He's not being facetious or rude. It's a legitimate question. I can alright tell.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I mean,
Anyways,
bigger arms would be more efficient. And then again, he is an open rose himself. It's not going to be an easy fight.
I've been on that boat for like 7 weeks.
Mercenary work.
I've been working and working and
I
working.
can believe you. I can believe you when I say that.
He's on
Don't
board.
underestimate
He's getting ready to go.
If anybody's from Northern Rosa, that's one thing. The mercenary work in Northern Rosa is a different story.
Huh. Is that so, Barrett?
How do you even use that thing on his back?
Writing down stuff for each person, trying to build a psychological profile, and work with that to make sure that everyone's
Fought
on
against at
tip-top
least
shape.
one of those types of weapons once in my lifetime. Took it on the shoulder. One strike immediately completely shattered my collarbone.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's me.
I was not being able to move my arm through.
Nice to meet you.
No names, no names.
I got distracted by
Stripes. Okay.
I keep on forgetting most people don't actually go to school to deal with that stuff. So
Excuse me, it's very easy to dodge.
figure out a way to explain it better.
What was your name?
Wide swings, slow
Tyrion.
recovery.
I'm sure you will.
Tyrion.
Tyrion.
Wayne, Orion, Tyrion. Okay.
Topple him.
So,
Nice
what do you three do?
Answer deck specialist.
I'll remember that.
One mistake.
Oh, I see.
All three of us.
Just kind of goes.
All three. All three. Okay.
One is a
Well, just because he has one.
You're gonna be out.
Where's the other people that
You could
Hello, Ferrari with a weapon.
Hey.
These are in conversations.
Lothariel has a plurosthetic, and he's not a druid.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I didn't know they can point at people.
That dog.
I sure am a dog. Are they allowed to point at people? That
I'm
seems
trying to
very
draw the
weird for
connection
Raleigh.
between the two.
It's made of wood.
I'm Murtesh.
Chloro magic.
I see.
Good luck with
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Fair.
Good luck with that.
It doesn't have to be a good pun, Rin. Not everything I say can be clever.
Listen, I'm cheating. I overheard them earlier. I know they're all either technicians.
Okay, well.
Rin, Robert wants to do a giant mushroom stream with a giant mushroom hound.
You guys let your Ferralis scowl at people? They're snarling at me.
You know, that's not my mean.
You would make pretty good point of the fight pit.
I'm not mean. Pointed at me.
Panned earlier. Don't see what the issue is with you two.
When I say it's a giant mushroom,
This
Robert, I
Ferrari
mean
doesn't
it
have
is
manners.
bigger
It should
than
be
getting into
both of them put
fights.
together.
I think that you will find is not a winning strategy here.
Really think so? I don't think I'm that big of a show.
Bad,
Is that free Ferrari?
It's not about being a
Free is relative, I suppose.
Okay, we will get it. We'll get it. We're doing our introductions, Robert.
I'm used to polite Ferrari, you could say.
You're used to slaves that do your bidding.
Everybody starts cheering. And you start feeling that
You could say that.
joy.
I'll
I
have to get
did.
used to it.
Yes, you
But I'm
will.
open-minded. No, I did.
I'm
They
sure.
made me sandwiches all the time.
Oh, alright.
Uh,
Yes.
The only disadvantage is
All right.
Great. Might not be the best to talk about that here.
Apologies. Nice to meet you, Ferrari.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
I don't really like fighting people anyway. I prefer to just focus on how to
Sorry, I've lost your
Okay,
two
dog.
names already. You're Tyrion and you two, I'm sorry. Yeah, the names.
Wayne?
Wayne.
I mean, if we're not
Wayne Orion.
Wayne and Orion.
Wait, where's the
Well met. I'm Talia.
No, I was staying behind you.
Nice to
and
meet
just
you.
happened-
What's your name?
Talia.
Yeah, you are nice right now.
Nice to meet you, Talia.
I appreciate the flourish, Rin. If the three of you are looking for Aether technicians, those who are up and about today and who practice,
We
Luca.
already talked to most of them.
Ah, got it. Never mind then.
Luca?
The purple with the cap and sash there.
Cat boy in the back.
Camp, I think there's gonna be more
They're
people
fast.
there.
The cat boy's impressive.
Probably. What?
He's right.
He's a lion, but, you know,
I know.
close enough.
I was just confirming what you said. They are.
Lions are cats, Talia. He should definitely be referred to as cat boy.
prefer not
That's...
It's a pleasure. Have a good day.
That's fair. Yeah.
You have good luck with that, Vesper.
Just don't. I guess we keep him away from big guys. I feel like
There's a lot of people.
Right.
you know.
Giant mushroom.
Doesn't understand the concept
Giant
of
mushroom.
Yes.
Robert, brain mushroom time.
Lead us.
We're gonna go get a giant mushroom that's the size of two Ferrari roped together.
The front's taller, I think.
No, come on, Robert.
Come along. I want to watch this.
Yeah,
Well, LaFron's also nice.
No, well, there might be more in the area.
And the front's, yes, also good at it.
Maybe more, yeah.
Depends on how this guy acts.
Would you say this guy seems to be very from the Southern Isles? For their type, yeah, he's already asking for challenging. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm.
So what's it been like?
Proofing? He perceives. Also, we should wait for Talia. You know, we're
Go ahead.
all very tired
It's
from the
weird
trip,
because
so we
it's the
should.
second time today.
Yeah, I feel really slow and it's driving me insane.
I don't know what you
How
mean.
does it feel?
The
to
water
be filled
Vesper's
with
point.
flies?
It's the poison Vesper's putting in the water.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Alright. Giant
So-
mushroom.
It was never
I
a
hope you guys
river
don't
link.
mind that I'm using the lake near the camp to dump the poisons that I don't
This is the
have
sea,
use
it
for.
was never a river.
River.
So this way. This way. Red?
Oh, you know where it is?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be
I can't
honest. I
believe-
wandered around for a while. I was just kind of thinking to myself and looking at the clouds, and I stumbled upon it.
Were you just going to keep walking until we wandered into the walls of the city?
Yes.
Probably.
Look around.
So I knew I hit the boats. I was looking at the boats for a little bit, seeing them come in. I didn't really think much of it.
And then I went up a hill. That hill. Because there's a bit of snow at the top still. And then I was like, I should go back to camp. I'm gonna get lost. And then I saw a mushroom and got distracted on my way down.
Alright.
It's by a river, I think.
Yes.
You know, I have an idea of what you think of the three Aethertech, or at least one of the Aethertech technicians that have arrived, but what do you make of the therapist? Talia? Or the rest of you too?
I think wandering around expressing how excited he is to gain an understanding of how we all work mentally is not going to be a particularly winning strategy with many of us, but I suppose you're welcome to try it.
You know, I should know things about stuff. I wonder if I know what this is, if I think very hard. Give me a second.
So
Look at it from different angles.
Gotta walk around.
The lighting
really
and all.
Ponder the shroom.
Really ponder the shroom that is not here anymore.
Do you two know what it is already?
Yeah, well, we found it with Bessa and like Gazley, and we just took it, basically.
No, that's an in-character
There's
question.
another.
There's another?
In character, big blue mushroom.
Sure.
You know, guys, I think I'm sure. Give me a second. I'll just really think hard on it, I guess.
Here's the thing. We could all run right now.
It would feel wrong, not because I don't want to leave him behind, but because I'm slow. Wait,
You're just letting
wait,
me.
What? Okay.
It's charming.
It's very charming. Maybe it is a Ferrari house.
Ferraris becoming bad.
Maybe they're small before they get big. Maybe it's an undiscovered race of Ferrari. Bug Ferrari. Bug Raleigh.
Bug Raleigh.
Bug Raleigh.
What, like giant ants?
Big ants. Maybe ladybugs.
There are beetles that are large enough for that in Drosa.
See?
The fuck are you feeding your bugs?
So, after being assured that this mushroom is not here, because you picked it, I've been told that when I do see the mushroom that was previously here, I would not recognize it.
I'm glad we are on the same page.
Well, this was a bust. You guys didn't even find a mushroom.
Wow.
There's a lot of little ones that look like they're not grown yet.
Yeah, of course. And I don't recognize them.
I told you we took it.
They're blue. Yeah, but 2 mushrooms.
Yeah, but like half of the mushrooms you all keep in the alchemy room are blue. Or purple, or lilac, or...
But they're mushrooms we know, like they're not giant blue mushrooms. They're small blue mushrooms.
Oh yeah, that's right. I walked in this direction and then I saw everyone scampering because camp's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Sectoreth.
And I would say Yuki, but there's so many tall white figures now. I honestly, the profile is starting to get a little muddy.
I see Sunny. I see
Yeah, that's
Lumen,
Sunny.
basically.
You can tell by the bumblebee color.
No, not next Arcturus.
Oh.
Jackalope. Oh no, that's Arcturus. Who am I
Yeah,
looking
what
at?
the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
I think you're seeing the rest of Lumen. On the right. Where's Keket?
Oh, it's Murtash and
Hello,
Yuki.
Kikat.
That's who I saw. I somehow mixed up Murtash with Arcturus. I feel
That's a
like he'd
mix-up.
hit me for that.
They have nothing in
Probably.
common.
They're tall.
One
Why
is entirely red, the one is black and white.
The hell?
Also,
What
why
are
have
the
they-
Ignis boys naked?
They're probably training.
Are they oiling up and wrestling in the middle of the forest?
I don't know why you jumped to oiling up and wrestling.
Would you put it past them?
No.
Yeah, I'll just be a personal heater. Yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Lignans.
Bar in the river. Now we're drying off, and we didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, I see.
You're
I was
sparring
super
in the
close
river?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
fire
use
camp
water.
at the
What do you
base.
say about water, doing it in the water?
It might not
I
have
was-
been oil, but
I
they
was-
were
Movement,
wet.
so it makes you work a little bit
I was
harder to do
close.
anything.
I was like
Yeah.
a
I don't
liquid
know.
off.
Yeah. Right. All right. Well, I think it feels rude to stare.
I love when Bark does this.
What's that one mean? What is cyan?
Means yes.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought blue.
Blue is yes, red is no.
That was like a
That
light
was
blue.
cyan. Yeah.
Then is it an absolute yes?
You can ask another question to clarify.
Need you to wait here.
Does cyan mean yes?
As soon as they're done with their questions. Okay.
That doesn't.
He
answer cyan again.
I saw it.
I don't know if that
just
means yes.
Implied yes.
Red for no,
Implied.
cyan for yes.
But then what
The
about blue?
cyan
What's blue?
means-
Look, it's
Yes.
done.
I
Blue
mean,
might be
I assume
neither.
shades
Is
blue
blue
is
a different
yes.
color, or is it just what you've decided to choose for them? Blue is a different. Oh.
This is
You've-
funny.
What did you ask it where you thought
What's
blue
your
was
favorite
yes?
color? That. That's not a yes or.
Wine red.
Oh my. Oh, yellow. It faded for a second and came back.
Disappeared.
That's already been
Or golden.
asked, ironically.
That's really funny.
Yes.
Don't worry, folks. This is a
I feel
normal.
like I should be more scared or concerned.
Normal?
This is the second time or the third time?
The orb is some sort of representation of a Leia Rosewood who died some months ago.
That's a good question.
I think it's like a sun, but tiny. Oh.
You pulling my leg?
What? Not in
I
the
just
slightest.
got here.
Is it a warning?
Patches.
The gold one is a Leia.
should think
The
the purple
purple
one and
is
the gold one are
something
odds.
else.
Give
The
one
purple one
second.
will attempt to
Give
invade
it
your
one second.
dreams and
another one?
convince you to do things.
Yellow, good.
It's not
Purple,
evil.
bad.
There's two?
No.
Did I hear that correctly?
And yes. Wait, no, yes, no.
Evil is relative. Ask a better question.
While you're here to help, is the purple one?
It answers yes and no questions for the most part. We've spent the better part of the last 3 months occasionally talking to them to try to figure it out.
All right.
Depends on what you mean by harm.
So that's why there's so many there's so much chatter at night.
Gorb.
No, probably not.
Gorb.
We haven't seen the golden one in some time.
Yes.
Wait,
No.
I remember something.
Bad thing happened when you touch it. They
What?
seem to be keeping arm's reach.
Blue, right?
Cyan means yes, not purple.
That is a difficult question to
Right,
answer. If you touch it,
Are you
it's
telling me
possible
that
that you'll be
that thing
visited
is a
in
name?
dreams.
You were
But not a
muttering
guarantee.
something like
I remember something.
Gorb.
I don't remember where I heard this, but
Gorb.
purple one.
Gorb.
to-
Not Porb.
Affect people.
Not Porb.
Influence people.
How does
No,
Porb
The
look
purple one
like?
desires a new world through balance.
Purple.
That's the one. Do you
Purple
want to keep
bad.
the old world?
Purple. Purple. Bad.
Porb?
Not
It'll be
eat
fine.
bad. Not eat purple. No, eat.
Did I just turn pink?
Did you already
did.
try to eat
means
it?
no.
Maybe I liked it.
Like the
Fred ate Porb.
Fred
These orbs
Bad.
are still
So it does mean
relatively
no.
unknown
Okay.
exactly what they
Is
do.
there balance at present?
Golden owners.
Yeah, don't eat bad stuff. Okay.
Do you seek that there become balance once more?
Intriguing.
Yes.
Well,
I think I get it.
We've been through this.
The more blue it is, the more of a affirmative, and the more red, the more of a negative.
Right.
Right? Yeah. Okay. So that's like a full yes, and then
So this
blue
one's
is like
different.
kind of yeah.
This is different than the purple orb, except that if you give it some occultic mana, it will change into the other one, and we have no idea what the fuck that's
Angel
about.
asked it if it was the same one they saw in Norendil, and it said no.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, no, yeah.
Are you also a representative of Alea, and or that which she represents?
Yes.
Wait, what?
That's good.
Are you affiliated with the goddess Drudana?
I used to own this place. This initiative. I never met her, but once.
Yes.
But not fully, yes. Yes.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does that mean?
Weird.
It's affiliated with Alea,
It means
affiliated with the goddess Donna.
Tell you what, if you can come up with a yes or no question that can be answered that summarily explains this, you will have caught up to the rest of us.
Are you looking for someone?
Got it.
It wants
No,
us
alright,
to spread
you're
hope,
not a hero.
amongst other
Is-
things, I'm
is
sure.
Alea? You're not saying that Alea is Dradana.
Works for, is associated with, connected to.
No.
Oh, they're not. Okay. Somehow that's a relief.
Yeah, probably.
What kind
Is
of
Alea
answers in there
connected
already
to
answered?
Dradana?
Doesn't like that one.
Not really? No?
No, they're not connected at all.
That's a no.
I'm so confused.
Like the purple one, are your questions better answered through dreams? No?
Oh, that.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Did it just fucking change? You made it fucking thing!
Yes, you know when I said that it can change?
Well, I know, I don't remember that actually. I thought it was gold and purple, not purple turns to gold
Okay.
and gold vice versa.
I want to eat
We
it.
have seen it transform on a couple of occasions. Primarily, they stay the same color. I've never seen that. Go on, ask your questions.
And it just,
It's gone.
Yes, it is gone. Well, it's inside of his head.
Oh, shape.
It's gonna haunt him tonight.
What the hell?
It's not the only one. When
Oh, Angel,
Ask me questions, and if I'm...
Bad.
Am I the
If
only
you
one
have
that doesn't
questions,
know
let me
anything
know.
about all of this? Whatever
No,
this
there's
is?
lots of people that don't know what the hell's going on, but it hasn't been a secret for a while. In fact, I made a whole big thing at one of the captain's meetings about if you have questions and want to know what's going on, come talk to me or one of the other couple of people, but nobody ever did. So, what would you like to know?
Yeah, I got the same speech.
I think I ever heard about that.
So it wasn't meant for everyone to hear.
What are they? Why are they here? You said balance.
Okay.
Something.
They have appeared. Apparently, there are many of them in differing places. It's possible that some of them have persisted over time. That's not going to be something we ever get a sufficient answer to. They represent, in some way, the interests of other powers, whether they're servants of the Celestines or incarnates or goddesses or whatever. As far as we can tell, the gold one that could be found in the shrine in Norendal and in the vicinity, most frequently identified with being Alea.
Up until
Questions so
I
far?
have someone to find.
Why is it affiliated with Alea
Did it taste good?
and the goddess Dradana, but Alea and Dradana aren't connected?
I kind of wanted to eat it.
Probably because we're not asking the right questions.
Are you
I
guys
heard
ready
that
to
this
head back to
Raleigh-
the...
Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, actually.
Yes, I do understand the frustration.
Wait a minute.
Could have been Alea was guided by her.
Or be...
Or something akin to it.
What's the goddess Dradana represent?
I think he's gonna have
Goddess of creation, life,
because I heard that if Raleigh ate it, they
one
have
of the
like
two
bellies
of
or
the
something.
sisters.
They said the name of it.
Irena is the other. Goddess of death, the abyss.
Oh. Oh.
Is this like a Sixian? Or Faviran?
This is
God?
the world you live in.
I've never really been good at religious studies.
It's not about what one believes in. Luna is in the sky, yes?
The moon?
Well, somewhere. I mean, yes. Luna's domain, the moon, is in the sky. It is undeniable. It is present. Festus, the sun. Qualm, the space through which all the stars shine. Whether one names them differently, whether one believes certain things about them, ultimately it's not really a question of whether or not they're real. Jordana and Arena are, at least to the best of my understanding, real entities.
All right. So... So the moon and the sun are trying to speak to us?
Maybe, but not related to the colored orbs to the best of my knowledge.
What?
The purple orb, at least the one in Norandel, identified itself as something called Shoth. That's what caused the lieutenant to have her tentacle nonsense and Yuki's persona and the issues that people have had related to their wells and affinities. Most of those are related to Shoth. Usually, they have trended towards the occult. By converse, a few people have engaged with the Golden Orb and had a shared dream together where they spoke to Alea Rosewood. Those that were part of that dream, had it not already been opened, now have an awakened celestial spark. Overnight.
Okay. And... But why? Are they only coming to us? Do we know if this is happening anywhere else?
I haven't spoken much on it, but I assume... It would be naive of us to assume that we are somehow unique in it. Especially given that that orb identified that it was not the one we spoke with in Norandel.
I'm so confused.
Yes.
Okay, so... Are they battling? Are they trying to get people on their side? Like...
They seem to all acknowledge an imbalance in things. They seem to all acknowledge that the rifts are a problem. It's unclear exactly what they desire. Alea asked us to spread hope. Warmth. Those of us that had dreams inspired by Alea and or the Golden Orb had dreams of warmth, light. Literally warmth in many cases.
And the ones that touched the purple one?
Nightmares. Visages of horror and wastelands of tendrils and black suns. And yet it's the same. One orb changes to both. That's difficult to determine. They engage differently when they're differently represented. We've seen them manifest differently. For example, in one conversation with the purple orb, when offered divine mana, it changed to gold. It does not, however, require this mana in any way. It may just be a response to the people that are present or something akin to it. Additionally, when exposed to some people, it has changed between gold and purple. If you say the right words near it. Do you remember aboard the airship? I spoke Arena's name, and the purple ring appeared.
I never saw that.
If you talk about hope, warmth, a belief in the future, the golden orb will do the same. Bestin responds to? The purple orb speaks in repeated phrases, words, snippets. The golden orb has not, to my experience, done so. However, Alea spoke to a number of people in dreams.
How do we know if it's her?
There is reason to believe that those who had a relatively private connection with her in some ways there are those who had a private connection with her who seem to have identified it as her. We don't know for sure, and there is no knowing in any of this. It could be that it is another entity that was simply watching enough to understand how to mimic. Or it could be Alea. There are, I think, at least 3 or 4 people who would have reason to think that it's Alea.
So wait, all the orbs are connected to Alea, but some of them represent different gods?
Vesper, Samar, and
the
Monty.
Purple ones up there?
The purple orb, to my recollection, has not identified itself as Alea or affiliated with her, but
it never affiliated itself with Alea, but it is always warning to be wary of the golden orb, where it's kind of the same. It basically gives the same message that what the golden orb says. I'm trying to recall the name that it gave us, though.
Joth.
That's it. It gave us that name in the dream with the lieutenant, me, Murtesh, and Yuki.
Y'all ask what it even means? What it even is?
I mean, I'm not really trusting either orb right now. I mean, so far it's not really given us much
I'm not accusing.
helpful
I was just
things
asking.
on this.
I wasn't accusing. I was just asking.
Oh no, I mean, it's fine.
And who were the 4 that you said earlier?
Vesper, Samar, Monty, and I feel like there's another that I'm forgetting.
Sunny?
Sunny wouldn't have known Alea.
Oh.
The question was about people who can speak to the correctness of the claim.
My bad.
We have more than a few proverbs on Kulani, at least in the southern parts, warning about doing the biddings of gods and spirits and stuff like that. I'm kind of worried about everyone that's been involving themselves with these things.
For better or worse, we are involved. Though, for what it is worth, it seems to be that all who have engaged with them have been given choice. For example, you watched Angeal make one.
It wasn't really a choice, he asked if it talks through dreams and it just went into him.
So it opens wells?
It has done so in the past. It has not always done so.
What else does that do?
Sounds like they're trying to get us involved in whatever...
It causes an imbalance in the person.
I don't like that at
Original
all.
choice?
It sounds like two sides of the same coin and they're just vying for control.
Or engaging in a pursuit that we do not understand, that is shared between them.
Well, apparently the gold ones want balance and the purple ones want a new world, right?
The purple orb has expressed that it has a desire to affect everyone. It denies that it...
Has anyone tried for both?
What do you mean?
Well, if people talk to one, did they not talk to the other? If it talks about balance, or if there's an imbalance in the world, why not make it balanced?
Most of us that are relatively engaged at this point talk with either when the opportunity presents. The golden orb has been seen significantly less frequently. I know that Riley and myself have both spoken with both.
Well,
Have you...
briefly, I didn't get to talk to it
Has it
one-to-one.
opened your wells?
Yes.
Which ones?
Well, I know one thing is that... What was it? Rowan, I remember Rowan looked at my pathways. Well, it's weird because how do I explain it? My talk with it during the dream, it told us to sacrifice something, but me and Murtesh had to technically already sacrifice something. What, we don't know. And my celestial well was already sort of tainted by this. It really didn't do much. Mine. But the others I don't know. I know it turned
Wait.
Whose
Oh,
magic was it?
are you saying you
Was it the
sacrificed your well?
Yes.
To it?
Well, I don't know what I've done. I never sacrificed anything. I didn't agree to anything when I was younger. But apparently I must have done something to have sacrificed it. I don't know. But apparently Murtesh is in the same boat as me. He already sacrificed something.
Gives them a choice, huh? Doesn't sound like much of a choice.
Doesn't sound like much of one, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. And it's important to understand that unfavorable choices are still choices.
Sounds like they're tricking us.
Indeed. The golden orb would tell you that the purple orb attempts to manipulate people and affect their choice.
I tend to believe it if the purple one's giving nightmares and making people's wells get corrupted and whatever the hell is happening to the lieutenant. That's not good, whatever it is.
If I offer you home and hearth, what does that mean?
Like, what...
If I have given you a place to sleep, a meal to eat...
Yeah?
Does it make me a good person?
I don't know. I guess it depends what your intentions are.
Just so. If I fire an arrow at you, and I make sure that it misses. You won't know whether I intended to miss or not. You're too far away. It could be that I am simply attempting to warn you away from a foe lying in wait.
Yeah, but you could at least like put a message on it, like, "Hey, I'm trying to warn you that there's a guy."
People won't do
But
that.
I can't
in
shout or
time
else
of
they'll hear
battle.
me.
I'm sure that they'll.
Yeah. I don't know.
As far
It's
as
hard
we
to
can
wrap
tell,
my head around. There's
everyone who is
a lot going on. We
affected.
don't know anything, really.
As far as we can tell, everyone who has been affected significantly has made a choice at some point. Most people's first experience in receiving a dream from the purple orb was that they were asked a question. In at least a couple cases, they were asked friend or foe.
That's not something you ask normally. Which just leads credence to the idea that these things are fighting each other.
Maybe. I think there's a third party.
Ooh.
Last week, you had a dream, as did a number of the rest of us. We saw in a dark and foggy place a creature appearing, approaching, and then screams and wails, and the purple orb then told us, that dream had been sent as a warning. If it had been warning us about the golden orb, it seems to me that the message would be more clear.
Okay. The third party is threatening them both, but they just can't agree on how to deal with it? Is that the kind of situation we're looking at?
Or there is a situation where both parties have a separate interest, or there are plans in motion that none of us comprehend. This is the trouble with much of it. We can speculate about a great many things, but we only get a small handful of questions any time we get to ask them, and usually they inspire more questions than they answer.
I think I understand now. At least I'm on the same page. I'm caught up. Has anyone tried asking if there is a third party that's threatening everything?
I have not yet had the chance.
Unrelated to the orbs?
Though I suspect
Cool.
if you
All right,
ask the question, are there third parties at work, the answer to that question would always be yes. We count.
If you said earlier, if you were saying certain things and something appeared, why not just do that again?
You can attempt to summon the orb forth. You'll have more luck with the purple.
I mean, I'm not meaning me, but I'm saying if you've done it.
I have somewhat regularly been able to speak to the golden orb, though not since Norendal. It appeared at my shrine.
I'd been talking to the purple orb, and I was able to call to it. Not a shrine or anything, just call to it basically, and it appeared.
Did you call to it as Shoth? I summoned it forth in the cavern in Norendal. I called it any name I could think. The purple orb, I mean. I spoke to it for a while, but it wouldn't treat with me until I set aside... Well, I'm a divine user. Until I had set aside my magic, it wouldn't engage. I don't know if there's any meaning in that.
You didn't, though, right?
I had summoned my shroud. I dismissed it, as well as the resonance I gathered about me.
Okay.
I still possess my magic, yes. Though, the lieutenant's world well was blocked. And only the world well, which does not seem to me particularly possible with my understanding of tapestries and monopathways. When my own were destroyed, it was all of them.
Wait, hold on. All yours were destroyed, but you can still use magic?
Well, I couldn't for a long time. After we fled the island,
gotcha.
I had no magic for a month.
Wait, okay. This is confusing. Okay, so the purple orbs are supposed to be representing not Jordana, but the other one.
They might represent
then...
Arena. I've never been able to confirm whether that is true.
Okay, so that's another question to ask. At the very least, Wait, have we asked the... Hold on, wait. We've asked the golden ones if they represent Jordana, but we haven't asked if they represent the other one, right? Because what if they represent both? What if they're just sort of...
Represent is not the word that I have ever
messengers?
used. I have asked whether they have any connection to.
Oh.
I suspect that you will get one of the middling answers if you ask it whether it represents something. But you can attempt it. And I intend to do so when I have the opportunity.
They're making people have these weird tentacle shit things happening, right?
Yes. And those who interacted with the golden orb in the same way had the shared dream. All of them had their celestial spark awakened, if it was not already. And
So
awakened
the
in an
moon
unusual
goddess
way.
Isn't... I'm so lost.
Luna
Because at
is
first
Celestine.
I thought the gold ones... Celestine?
The goddesses,
Celestine.
the Celestine, the incarnates, which I don't really understand, and somewhere below that you have the gods, as we call Kyr and Kerno.
Like primes and stuff?
Primes, I don't think, fall into it. Kyr is a servant of Gaia. She is called a god, but she is not one of the goddesses. Nor is Luna, who is a Celestine, of the plane of water, I believe. Festus,
I
Sapphire.
really should have paid more attention in my classes.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, were it not for the fact that I have been needing to research some of it. I'll put together some of the books that we have on it.
That'd be great.
I'll mark a shelf in the library.
Appreciate that.
In honesty, though, if you have deeper questions about the religion and the Celestines and these things, Vesper is a good one to question. Ecteris. A couple of us have been picking it up as we go along, but I couldn't have told you any of this before I couldn't have told you almost any of this while we were at the island.
I'd say Octavius is your best bet.
Yeah, sounds like it. I'll have to go get a lecture from him at some point. I think I'm gonna walk around, clear my head. Thanks for telling me about all this stuff, even if I don't really get it.
More questions arise, I'll answer what I can.
Sure, appreciate it.
Man.
Do you have questions, Lucia?
I have a question on why y'all touched it when we were instructed not to.
Well, mostly because the lieutenant ordered that after most of us had been engaging with it for a while, and she had limited to no understanding of what was actually going on.
And so you kept interacting with it.
I've not touched it since. Others have. But then I've only spoken to it once or twice since. That said, I don't intend to follow silly orders that have no bearing on anything, given that not touching it didn't have much of an impact on her waking up the way she did.
Do we know if she touched it or not?
I suppose I don't know for sure. Though I'd point out that Angeal touched it. Would you say that he made an error in doing so?
Maybe his well was already unlocked.
Not all who have interacted with them have had a well awakened, or not. I think the only ones who have been affected in that way are those who had the shared dreams, of which there were 2, with 4 participants apiece. I was not party to either, though I was present when they were described.
As much as you say one responds with hope and one does not, I feel like it's mimicry, not a response.
It may well be.
Uses something you may know to convince you.
I
And
would
if it
make
showed
no...
itself as Elena to Vesper, Vesper speaks much of doing what Elena wants. But he barely knew her.
In some ways, that is correct. In others, he knew her in ways that the rest of us did not. I'll say no more on the matter than that.
Sorry, but that seems like an excuse.
Whether you trust me or not is your own decision. Or I suppose whether you believe me or not, trust isn't really part of the question. Whether I believe it is perhaps... There is a not insubstantial reason to believe that it is connected to Alea, but it is not a guarantee, and I will not pretend like it is one. If you do wish to avoid interacting with them, avoid touching them, as far as I'm aware, it is relatively uncommon for them to have had no contact with someone prior to them having a dream or some experience. I suspect that if you reject it, if you ignore it, and if you do not touch it, you will remain outside of the situation, as much as one can be. This is also not backed by fact. But I suspect that it may be the truth nonetheless.
It's been clouding people's judgments on certain things, distracting them.
People will always find something to distract themselves with, but yes, it has impacted the actions of those here. And, if the fact that this orb is different is to be believed, likely elsewhere as well. Both seem to indicate an opposition to the rifts. So in that at least, there is perhaps some merit.
If they were here to help, they would be helping. If they were sent by a god to help these lands, then why aren't they helping? Besides talking to people and giving them dreams, or opening up a well here and there.
Who's to say they aren't?
Well, in Norendel, the rifts still came. Did you see any orb helping? I see an orb trying to distract people while there were rifts trying to kill us. Well, rift beasts.
I don't know of anyone who that night engaged with the golden orb. But I think...
There was none with the golden, but it was purple, and
yes.
I told someone to shoot it.
They're not tangible. Or they don't have to be.
I don't know. It left.
That will generally occur, yes.
So it understood the warning.
Well, it understood your intention. If you can't hurt something, you can't much warn it.
Good.
But I take your meaning.
If it clouds people's judgment to the point of their distracting in the middle of a fight and get someone killed, what are we then to do?
I think that
Did it heal anybody after that battle?
No.
If it appeared again?
It has offered assistance to at least one amongst us.
And what did it do?
That is not for me to share.
Seems y'all know a lot about what not to share and what to share.
I will not share anything that has been shared with me because it is of my position in medical, nor will I share anything that has been told to me in specific confidence. Unless, to not do so will directly endanger the lives of those in a way that I can demonstrate. But if I have given my word, I keep it.
Even if your word is biased?
My word is biased. It is my word. It is intrinsically about me.
That's why I'm saying, even if it's biased.
I don't understand your meaning.
You may not know everything on a situation, and then if you so said something because you believe that is biased, no?
Yeah.
So what if you still don't have the full picture? I'm not saying you do, but...
Were you to tell me a secret, and I were to tell you, I would keep it, Unless I felt that to not do so would immediately endanger your life, or something of similar significance, I would never repeat it. And even then,
So, these orbs could help us, and yet you keep it secret. And
I
yet
don't
you
know
and we're just
whether they
supposed
could
to go
help
off
us.
of that.
I don't know whether they will help or hurt or hinder or warn or aid. None of us do. I would argue that those who have been touched by the purple orb by Shaw, harm is, at least subjectively, an accurate description. But were you to go to ask Yuki now whether she had been affected and whether it was for her own gain, she would say yes.
Is it helping to use them, or is it helping not?
I don't understand the question.
If I feed a dog to then make it learn to guard my house, am I not feeding it for that intended purpose?
Sure. I take your meaning. This was the intention of my comment to Luca. My speech on offering hearth, home, food, shelter. Or the warning arrow. This is what I mean. We can make assumptions about their motives, their goals, their... I lack the words that others would use, that Lothariel could use. Vesper even, to convince you of things. Not to convince you, to... What is the word?
Anything out of Vesper's mouth is poisoned.
He will not tell you any lie about the golden orb.
No, but he'd leave things out.
Not, I think, to your detriment, but perhaps.
In all
Sorry?
perspectives, Vesper is rather biased towards the golden orb rather than...
Oh, certainly. Yes.
The purple, and, you know. So it's kind of hard to take some of his words to account.
His intention, however, will not be to mislead
He
you.
was always biased.
Well, that might be the outcome.
I understand that.
Vesper is a particular person, yes. And...
Yes, one that thinks he is higher than all. He believed he was one of, I am assuming, Alea's favorites.
I don't
Saying
know that
could
he would
just
describe
go and
himself
ignore
thusly,
whatever.
but...
Well, you're right. He'd describe himself in a better light than that. But even then, I'm sure that it's playing on his... I don't know. The mindset of, I know what's right. No matter what anyone else says.
A great many people and things play upon that aspect of him.
So then it is right to assume that anything out of his mouth is biased, even if you think it's true.
It would be foolish to assume that anything out of anyone's mouth is not without some amount of bias.
And yet you are correct. But if an assumption can be made about the dark and then the light, whichever type of orb, yellow, purple, whatever, it can be safe to assume that they are using whatever people they are talking to.
I think it
And
is
so
without
it's smart
question
you
that they have a
haven't touched them.
design. I have no opposition to touching them. But then I would do so with the best understanding that I think any of us have, and with the intention to gain a better one. Not with the intention of trusting blindly or following obediently.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, like, keeping some of this information away from others is good or bad, but when the orbs go for somebody else, not you directly, but to somebody else who might not understand the situation fully, and, they start getting involved in it without realising the consequences, do you not think that having more of this information out towards all the members of Rosewood would be a good idea? The auxiliary, for example?
I have attempted to spread what information I can to any who are willing to listen. I have offered on multiple occasions to explain this. This conversation is that. I will not share all things, because it is not mine to share. You, for example, shared what happened with your wells. I am aware of that information, but it is not mine to share. Not specifically to you. I am aware now of that which Vesper commented on about you. That is not mine to share, nor was it his. I will warn in the abstract. I will share what information that I have, what beliefs I may. I will caution those that I do not think it wise for others to engage with these entities, unless they are willing to accept that they might come to great harm because of it.
Well, I mean, I'm already kind of in the shitter anyway, so...
Maybe, but... It is not without truth that a good number of people have come to harm in some way. Hell, I'm not yet convinced entirely that it's not the purple orb isn't the reason Malik is dead. Morgan speaks of an entity in the cave that invaded her mind and his, caused them to fight against each other. And we find her weeping on the floor afterwards.
Wasn't there
She
for
said
that,
she
so...
wanted... When we brought that body of the devoured back to bury, she was very upset at Malik. And then later that day, he ends up dead by her hands, even if she was weeping. I think that was fake.
Mayhaps.
The purple orb, as you have stated, yes, it has harmed the person who has interacted with it. Now, who's to say, why would it make them fight each other if they both chose the same orb? Would it not just hurt them separately?
Malik was a divine user. Or, as you yourself have said, it serves an agenda that is not one that is made clear to us. Malik's death is likely advantageous to someone who wishes us harm. And Morgan's death would have been no significant obstacle to that. Opportunity, mayhaps. Or a woman broken who killed a man. I will never know the truth of which is accurate. I will never know a great many things.
It appears.
I know you are not overmuch fond of me, but I do what I can to keep the people here safe and alive. Make of it what you will.
Only when it's convenient.
You think so?
I know so.
Go on.
No, I can already call you a traitor nonetheless. But you can go.
For killing the Palvandorians. If that
Not-
makes me a traitor, so be it.
Biased. If that makes sense. Your goals that night were not just to save everybody here.
If I had
Just
had
that
my
very
way, they
specific
would have never
ones.
been next to the shield generator and they'd be alive.
Alive. Sure.
I know you will not think much of it. But I give you a word, my word, sworn upon my honor, that if I knew of a way to have kept them all alive that night, I would have taken it.
Words are words. Actions speak louder.
Ask Lefron what the weight of my word is.
0.
Foolish bitch.
The only way of how to describe it is the push and pull of, I guess, space or something. I don't know.
Okay. So this is very interesting. Would you classify it as more of a secondary school, like illusion magic, or would you categorize it as its own affinity?
You know, if it wasn't for Kakats telling me that you were right behind me, I think I would have started walking that direction, and I would have never found you.
You're looking for me.
Yes.
I can't believe you've missed me so. What would you like to speak on?
Yes, of course. Well, let's go to... not necessarily a secluded place, I just prefer to be higher. There we go. That's much better. Well, we didn't really get to finish our conversation, so I wanted to do that.
I'll admit I've forgotten where we left off.
Well, I had started to ask you if you had had the chance to speak with Rin, how she was doing.
I have not spoken with her, except in passing and in jest today.
Fair enough, alright.
I think, though, that if you want to know how Rin feels about things, you should talk to Rin.
Well, sure, I just meant how she was doing, if you had... I don't wanna... She told me to keep my distance. Like, not like... Oh. Right. I found... No. Robert gathered a bunch of alchemical supplies during this week, so...
I have some left.
Alright. Wait. If you had left, did you use it this morning? And it still bothers you right now?
Less. A lot less.
Right. Interesting. I'll have to... Interesting. Right, well... I'm sorry to hear. I'll think on things then, but...
It's manageable.
As I was saying, she said to keep my distance, and well, obviously she didn't mean it like... physically. I didn't want to like... there's clearly some things that, Oh, we were together like for a while there, it's not like... I don't want to like...
If she wants space, give it to her.
Right?
But that doesn't mean you can't make her aware that you care about her, in passing.
Well, yeah. Like how do you mean, though?
Well, when you walk past her, do you say things?
Well, yeah.
That's a good start. Not avoiding her entirely is step one, perhaps.
No. Yeah.
Find something that she knows about, that you care about, and ask her about it. Not with any agenda, not with any intention of carrying on the conversation. When you've gotten the information you like, make your exit.
Right. Okay, that's a good idea. The other day I asked about Riftsbane. I can ask how she's coming along. That's all right. That works. All right, I'll try that.
I haven't the slightest whether it'll work. But I think it's better than asking all of the people around you whether they've spoken with her in an attempt that you'll get a sense for her feelings.
Well, it's not everyone. I'm not going around asking everyone if...
Only everyone that you can.
Well, and the list ends there, really.
Suppose you could ask Rowan. But I honestly have no idea whether he has any sense for these things.
I don't either. Right. Okay. I wanted to ask you something else, but I forgot.
Fair enough.
So... I don't know, I guess, do you...
I guess we should... Well, to be fair, there's not a lot of people, I guess, that were originally going to the mission around. So...
And maybe we'll need to talk about it another time.
Yes. Would you care to hear about what I had thought?
Go ahead.
Well, I had thought, to be fair, it was more one of your original suggestions. Now that the Palvindorians are alert, now that the Palvindorians are not in a place where we can sneak up on their camp, perhaps we could go with your original idea. Force a confrontation.
It's achievable.
It's more achievable than the other idea.
I can check my notes on how many guards were in each patrol. We can see if it's viable. But I'm not sure what it looks like to properly instigate. We can raise their alert, certainly, but...
Well, we could have them spot something, or follow something, or... That's right. Luca mentioned in his dossier that he made that sometimes the Palvindorians brought prisoners into the city. Perhaps we could do something with that. We were just scavenging, we were looking for things, they spotted
prisoners
us.
Into the city?
They thought that we... I believe so. I believe he mentioned something like that.
I mean, there's the encampment in the
I'd
city.
have to check with Luca. Right.
Or do you mean elsewhere?
Well, now I'm not sure. I guess I'd have to double check. I don't know, maybe we'll come up with something, Talia. We have a bunch of information that we gather when all this week. It can't all be useless now.
It won't be useless even later. Though it is likely not going to increase in value. Like I said, Luca has already screwed us.
The more useless it becomes. Yes. But it won't matter for this plan.
What does it get us?
I don't mean to
Hail,
pry.
Rowan.
I'm sorry if I'm interrupting.
No,
You're
it's
welcome.
fine.
I'll be on my way quickly, but I need to check in because I heard some things. What happened with the soup in the town?
Right. So, yeah, so the blue mushroom. We brought the blue mushroom to the tavern and we cut it up. And Abby tasted 2 dices, and it turned out that it was poisonous, but we had an antitoxin potion in hand. And then we cooked it in the soup, and it seems that when you cook it, it's no longer poisonous.
Oh.
Do you want
Very
soup?
good. I might see how it sits. Just to
Right.
be sure.
That's probably
Give it an hour, and if nobody's keeled over.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, just wanted to make sure that rumors get squashed and I don't have anything to deal with. So I interrupt.
Did it spread that I poisoned Abby?
More or less.
That's about right.
You did, it sounds like.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
take care,
tested it of his own volition.
You as well, Rowan. In fairness, you poison me every day. You've got a great track record, 2 for 2. It's kind of the same.
Alright. Well, I know that I'm gonna poison. I didn't know that it was poison when I gave it to Abby.
regardless. What would it get us? Well, what we wanted, for Rosewood to act.
Will it do that? At this point?
Well, it damn well should. We have you,
Luca's mission
Captain of
didn't.
Ventus, we have Rowan, we have Lafon.
I don't doubt that we have lots of captains.
Well...
We're going to make an
You did
argument.
In Norrendal.
Arguably, this is the bigger issue. Well, at least it's up there.
In Norrendal, I thought that we had a likely chance of success.
Do you not know?
No. We will all die. A lot of them will die too.
That's a bit traumatic.
But we'll all die. Vesper. There are, what, a couple hundred Palvandorians, maybe? Given that we know that some go out of the city? Even if there were 100. And even if every spell we cast took one down.
It's not like they'll fight to the last man. And when they see a bunch of third,
second circle mages coming at them,
they're probably going to fight a retreat.
And how many of us need to die?
Yeah.
I don't disagree that something should be done.
Well, then help me.
Suicide isn't helping anyone. I don't think the plan has any chance of real success. Not as it... Their defenses are already raised. Yes, we can strike down one of their squads. Maybe 2, 3. And then they'll respond. So we'll kill, what? Maybe 24 if we're lucky. And with 9 of us, that would be an exceptional result without anyone coming back, missing a limb or missing a head.
It's not like we would be fighting straight on. It would be an ambush. We would have the upper hand. I have experience in these matters. Don't panic.
No matter how trained you are.
Once spells start filing, once you find yourself in a cloud of poison, confusion will set in. It'll be over in a matter of seconds.
If you gave me Galub, Lafron, Yuki, myself, Yorl, and... pick anyone. How do we handle an ambush?
I don't know.
How many people would you need to ambush me?
1.
Do you think you'll succeed?
Yes.
Do you think you could ambush me alone?
If I had preparation, anyone could. The point is preparation.
It wouldn't be just me trying to sneak up on you.
No.
I know your routine, I know your patrol, I know where you're going, what you're doing.
Their patrols change. They change the frequency,
Sure.
They've changed some of the paths, they have the watchers on the walls. I don't remember if I told you about those. They have watchers on the walls.
Sure. Okay, fine.
Could we potentially pull off an ambush? Yes. Could we pull off 2? Maybe. Over what, the next week and a half? 3 weeks? 6? How many attempts do we make?
Well, if it's an attempt and we fail, then there won't be any point because they'll know that there's someone out there ambushing them, so they'll be ready. They'll know that they're dying, but as it stands, if no one lives, they will know that someone is killing them, but they won't know how.
Sure.
So if we make an attempt and we fail, then certainly we couldn't again. Not without much more preparation anyway.
If we make an attempt and we fail, not everyone comes home. But we're giving up all of what we control within the entirety of the initiative.
Then what? Are we meant to do nothing, Talia?
I don't know. We could go to the lieutenant.
With what?
With 4 captains.
And when she says no?
Are you willing to kill her for it? How many mutinies do you think she'll tolerate?
No. Well, whether she'd tolerate them or not is out of the question. If she starts kicking people off or, God's forbid, trying to execute someone, you know that she'll be dead before that happens. It's not about what she can tolerate. She has no power.
The initiative will fall apart.
She has no real power. Sure.
Much as I'd rather we don't need them. Unfortunately, Umbra does provide at least a little bit of value to this group.
Sure.
And Terra
The
can be
point
relied
being,
upon.
Though, that the
most of the time.
lieutenant would not tolerate mutinies. Because she also knows. She understands, especially after Norndal. She has to.
Maybe. Or, whichever one of us she deems most responsible, she has a chat with on the deck of the airship.
She won't get away with that alone.
She doesn't need to, she just needs to make an example.
Sure. I would say that she'd be next, but she can fly. But her body would be next.
Maybe.
If not that day, then the day after. She will not get away with something like that so openly.
And if it's Rowan that's first? If it's Elenia?
She knows that she won't get away with it. It's a moot point.
It might be. Or it might work.
She knows what happened to the previous Chancellor. She won't risk it.
She might not. But you've seen what Yuki has become. I'll think about it.
What then?
I don't know. I don't know. But I can't risk the lives of basically everyone I like on the off chance that the lieutenant won't be irresponsible and we might be able to provoke a conflict with a battle or with a military group we can't win a fight against. We will lose, and then we'll die.
It's not like we'll be alone. There's everyone in Bestin Bay. Well, the eastern half, anyway.
We could absolutely kill loads of them. Most of them don't know magic. Well, a lot of them do. Enough of them do. But, yes, maybe. Maybe we could go in with a conquering army. We're still going to have people die. 1 in 10? Which 3? 1 in 20? Which 6?
As long as they want it. As long as they understand the risk and they're willing to take it. What is so wrong with dying for something greater than yourself?
There's nothing wrong with dying for something greater than yourself. But we have to pick a battle. And right now, I think that we have 2 that are of similar nature. Because most of us are probably going to die fighting the rifts anyways. And this isn't going to help us fix them. As much as I'm loath to admit it. If I thought that a plan could work, if I had thought of one yet that could, I'd suggest we go tonight.
Well, that would be silly. We'd need preparation. But I get your point.
But if we were to have
I mean, purposefully. I know, I'm being obtuse on purpose.
It's back.
Yes. It's been back for a while.
Why? Why the golden orb
It might
here?
not be the same one.
It's not. That's not the orb we spoke to in Norndal.
Do you know this?
Yes.
Oh.
One of the others that was speaking with it asked it. I think Angeal, maybe?
I see. Why here? The people in there have hope. There's a bunch of purple ones probably floating about in the western side of the city.
Maybe. Oh. I'm gonna wander. I'll think about a plan, but I don't have one for now. Show up in session.
Ah, I see. Oh, you've done very well to keep the outfit. Looks good on you.
It looks good. I mean, it's a pet. It's not exactly an accessory.
Well, no. I was saying it's good. It's good on you to take care of it. I'm not really familiar with pets that work as accessories, but I'm glad to see that it's alive. We've had quite a situation with the old island, and I'm not sure if all the rabbits made it.
None of them did.
At least,
Almost none of them
I
did.
haven't seen much. No, let's see. It's unfortunate.
Oh.
Has anyone told you what happened to the island?
I heard the stories and rumors. It spread throughout the world.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
Some say it just blew up. Yeah, but you know.
Only a
Might as
little bit.
well.
A rift opened right outside the training area.
When I saw it spawn, it was ghastly. Ah. The sanctuary was gone in an instant. Let's carry on. Always do.
I'm glad you all made it out.
Would that we could have saved more of them. I'm sorry, Avi.
I'm glad so too. I'm honestly, I truly did not expect to see you again. Not saying like in a sense that I wouldn't, but still, it's still surprising.
Hello.
Do you
Hell.
know where the river is? I need to take a bath.
That way.
I unfortunately just
Thank you.
arrived. I don't know exactly any lay of the land, and there you go.
It's that way.
Come on, Orion.
I'm sorry.
What smell is that?
Let's go see.
That's mean.
That's beautiful. That's so mean.
No, I don't mean that in a sense of, judgment. I have a very sensitive smell. It's just, it kind of hits me a little bit harder, I suppose.
We have good smell too. It's
You
not
just gotta
only-
hold your breath.
I don't. My smell is garbage.
That's because you're... How do I just say it without saying just human?
I'm what, Avi?
I don't
Say
really
it.
think there's a way to
Normal?
say it a
Normal.
different way. That
I'm
still doesn't
normal.
work.
That's not gonna work very well. How many humans do we even have? Like 4?
It's an attempt.
We got more than that.
A large part of the world's populace?
Fair. But then so is Virica.
We're more abundant in Favera. There's a lot of humans in A6.
And not so many in
There's still
Droza.
humans in Favera. Yeah, that's
Certainly
just
not.
usually
Whoa.
drinking. My turn.
It was just got a good awareness around me. I probably should mention I don't see the same since you've last saw me. So you'll have to
But you're
forgive
looking
me
at
for.
me.
I'm looking in the general direction of you, yes. But
Yeah?
I can't
What am I doing?
necessarily.
What am I doing?
Okay, no, I can see you and I can see that.
So you
Hello,
can't
Botesh.
see.
But like not normal.
Yes, but in other ways.
What? How? Are you a seer?
No, I'm not a seer. That's not what I mean either. I use more means of feeling out the area with magic and some athletic magic training.
I suppose that's another way to see. But why go through the effort?
So hi again. I don't think I got a chance to talk.
Well, I can't see through my eyes.
Maybe
I have to have some other form of sight.
There's stew on the table in one of the tables
Wait,
if you
why
like.
can't you see through your eyes? That's how a lot of people see.
Almost everyone, really.
Dragon.
What?
Greetings.
Nice to meet you. What are you trying to say? Are you blind?
You as well. In a sense, yes.
Sorry for
interrupting.
What?
You're completely fine, no worries.
You just look at them. What do you mean you're blind?
Okay, it's other
Avi.
it's
See the
Yes?
scars there?
mm, hi, hello.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah. You should probably climb down now.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's it wasn't necessarily fun receiving them, but I took some time to understand other ways to navigate. It leave me a little hopeless for a little bit there.
That happened when the school went kablooey?
I don't dwell on it though. Although I've sort of lost in experience, I never really truly got to treasure. I can still do the things I usually do. Just differently.
Oh, you've noticed the arm. Oh, you've noticed the arm.
The arm?
Oh.
Oh, right.
Or lack thereof.
Oh, cool.
I just got harmed so much.
And
Just
the first time,
we go through a lot, but we continue on.
Lothario lost a leg.
What?
From the knee down.
You'll see a lot of changes. Don't know.
A lot of new scars. We're stronger now, though.
I had to go through all that. Wish I could do something to make it a little easier on you, even if it's a little.
You still a healer?
Yes.
Well, we always need
I'm
more of
second
those.
circle now.
Nice.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello again.
Do you need any aid?
There's stew in one of the tents
Talia?
that we've just finished preparing. Hello.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to
Good
see
to-
you all again.
Good to
You
see
as
you as
well.
well.
Bye again.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
This is a truly strange day. I'm going to continue trying to, understand the environment, but if you want to catch up, feel free to find me. I'd be
I'd
glad
love
to.
to.
I love you all too, then.
What else was lost?
Val and Kingsley have died. Malik died. Killed by Morgan. Ulysses succumbed to an aetherite infestation, and Tau was taken.
Yuki told me those too.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. A lot of smaller things. Jackson's lost an eye.
Hail, Talia.
Jackson's lost an eye. That was not even intended.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I thought you just.
I don't know. I thought it was just
some magic thing.
No. It's okay. It's alright. Ethereal had it worse, in my opinion. More to adjust to.
Sorry to go through them. It wasn't pleasant.
It's okay, Albie. Thank you. I wanted to ask you about the orb. I was told you saw the situation go down.
Yeah. We can go chat if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, you two are also welcome to hear about it. I don't
Private,
know how
you
much
want
you
it to
care.
be. I don't mind. Yeah.
I'm
Well, they're over there telling everyone in Talia Rosewood right now, so I assumed it was kind of more public.
I guess we don't think that one is. It's not ever not been... It's complicated. It's never been information that people
Sounds like
couldn't
it.
ask about. It's just that they didn't. And then they're like, why didn't anyone tell me? And I'm like, I tried. I said so in a meeting and everything.
Honestly, I should have, like,
some connection.
put it together, but I didn't. And so now I understand that the thought is she is
This
an
one's
orb,
not a Leia.
probably.
What?
There's an orb here now?
This is a different... There is a golden
one
orb
that
here
appeared.
that's been flying around throughout the day. It's
Okay.
probably still out there somewhere. However, that one is apparently a different orb than the one that spoke to us in Norendel, which was a Leia, and hung out at my shrine to a Leia.
Weird.
This one doesn't hang out at my shrine,
okay.
but also probably isn't a Leia, given what it said, which implies that there are a lot of them running around doing all sorts of things, and we don't really know what the deal is.
Do you think they're spirits?
No.
That's what I want to say.
Varys eliminated them as spirits. That was like
Oh,
the
that's
first thing
true.
we
Okay.
checked. It would have been really much
Good.
simpler if they
Good.
were. No. They're somehow connected
yeah.
to... The golden one seems to in some way be connected to Giordana, goddess of life and creation. The purple ones are... fucking who knows. At least one went by the name Shoff and identified itself as a second entity.
At this point, it's kind of just scaling up. Just keep going.
Wouldn't it be like the...
Fuck. Okay.
It's from the void. Seems like.
Oh.
The
You would think
void.
that it would
What
be
do you
like
mean?
the other side of the coin, you know? Like
the
you said,
purple?
Giordana.
Yeah, I mean, it's not unlikely
Irina?
affiliated with Irena in some way. However, I've not
Irena.
specifically asked it that question, and I'm trying not to make like wild assumptions and jumps that most people have tried and failed to make repeatedly, like, oh, it must be a spirit, and then I have to clarify again that it's not a spirit, which is not a thing to blame any of you for, you haven't heard. But, like I said, I'm trying to stop people from running off of onto...
It's not a spirit.
It's not a spirit.
Okay. Does that make any less? Is it potentially very dangerous? Because I've heard mixed reports on that.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Whether or not you choose to interact with them is your own decision. I'm not going to try to stop you from doing so. I don't generally recommend it unless you are willing for bad things to happen to you. Not everyone has had bad things happen to them. And not everyone who has had something happen to them thinks that it's bad. But the golden orb has told us that the purple orb attempts to influence people and change affect their choice. The purple orb, by comparison, generally would probably tell you not to talk to the golden orb and other things.
Okay.
It's unknowable which is right, wrong, good, evil, yes, no. The purple orb recently warned us about a third probably entity that is so far unidentified.
I did hear
but
about
that
that
some
on
of
the
us saw
ship,
in a
yeah.
dream a week ago.
Right. Has it really been a week? Wow.
Time flies.
Time flies.
Questions?
Nope. Good. Thank you. That was great. Thank you, Kevin.
Right.
Okay.
It's not...
Captain. Huh. I just noticed.
Yeah. It,
suppose that would have been... You'd be the only suitable one.
If you want to have whatever talk you're having over a drink.
Oh, dinner's ready. Stew's ready.
Camp.
Oh, I was just coming over to say the tavern's open and Caleb is literally standing behind the counter by himself. So if you want to go get a drink.
I might have a little some. I had some of what's his name? The goat guy. He gave me some mushroom stew. Nearly paralyzed me.
Oh.
Vesper.
Yeah. You need to talk to him
that's
about
his name.
that.
Dinner's ready?
Yeah.
About the mushrooms?
Speaking of, come here for a minute.
Captain, and Ollie, dinner is ready when
It's
you guys
just
are.
Talia
And
Jackson.
you got it.
But you are the captain.
I am a captain, that is... Technically, Yuki would have been our leader after Tao.
Oh.
But...
Yeah, but...
Elenia and I removed her. Elenia is one of our new members. She replaced Emma. Emma went to Terra. Have you noticed Yuki's personality is different?
Yeah, she's a lot less soft-spoken. Talks more of a matter of factually. Not
colder.
like the one I... Maybe. I guess one could phrase it as that.
She lost it.
But
she had an interaction with the purple orb. And it... Well, this. She was acting irresponsibly. She wasn't communicating with us, and there were Rift Beast attacks. So Eleni and I decided it was best if she wasn't our captain. And Kiki hasn't been the same since Ulysses.
Ventus okay?
No, we're not really Ventus. Yuki, well, she doesn't hate me, but she keeps away from all of us. Eleni and I are close, but Kiki doesn't want anything to do with the rest of us. Emma's gone. No, Ventus isn't okay. We haven't been for a while. But one way or another, I suppose, we'll have some other members at some point, and I'm going to do what I can.
I will too, then.
Good to have you back.
Good to be back.
The reason I pull you aside, however, is to let you know that Vesper, the goat Spherica, he doesn't like occultists.
I suppose that's par for the course.
He's a bit of an asshole about it. He's not a bad person, but he's an asshole. He does mean well.
I'll be careful.
He's not a real threat to you. He just probably won't be very receptive to you.
Oh.
Anyways.
I heard that...
Go on.
I was saying that. I heard that the world knows about, you know, Rosewood having cultists, though.
Yeah. Word's out on that one.
Kind of feels cheap that I got yelled at about it then.
Well, it was always stupid that you got yelled at about it. But then, you were a pawn.
Yeah, I realize that thinking about it now.
Saw you talking to Yora.
I don't... Yeah. He, I don't know if this is general information, but he told me about being wary of the new arrivals. Saying that there's possible infiltration.
What?
I don't know. Something about, like, one specifically of Aethertech. I don't know much about Aethertech, but, you know. I suppose if you guys are at war with Palvindor, it kind of makes sense.
Maybe. Did he know which?
No, he said he wanted me to keep my, my ears out for it, you know?
Okay. What are your feelings towards Aqua?
Oh. I mean, on the day that I left, I said I forgive, you know? But that don't mean I forget. It still happened. And now it's possible that I can, you know, scary stuff.
Is it cool?
Not as cool as I thought it would be now that I kind of got a grip on it, but you know, it's not something I should ignore.
Yeah. You're not a bad person, Avi.
Oh.
Honestly, it's refreshing to have you back, in a real sense.
How so?
Everything sucks.
Is that normal? The world's eating itself.
It was nice when we could all just hang out in the dorm and laugh. I know we're never going to get those times back, but I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're all in one piece.
Let's.
I mean, whole piece, you know? A live piece.
That we are. Alright. I'm going to go get some stew and then see about that alcohol.
Oh. Are you more susceptible to it now that you're lighter?
What? Oh.
You know, it all has to do with weight and stuff.
I'm not as good at tolerating it as I was when I was in Droza, I suppose, but I can still drink plenty of people under the table.
I think it's because you are Drozen that you... They don't have a lot of resources to make good ale.
I suppose that's true.
Staying out of trouble.
Yeah.
So you and
What? You okay?
Fine. It hurts every couple of hours. You take a poison to help with the pain, but...
Maybe I should learn a first aid spell.
And do what?
I don't know, every time that happens, just... You know, slap that first aid spell right on there.
It's torn asunder, made whole. The vital heart loses no ground.
You learned a spell!
I have learned 6. Well, 7. I don't remember. I can do 7 now, I think. Yeah. Where's this food? Really?
Well
Well
done.
done.
I think it should be on the table here. Oh! Look, soups! Stews!
But then how did he go back?
And there's an ale.
Kier opened a portal back at the grove that we put together.
Kier did it.
I am.
She was collecting enough mana to regain her strength
Huh?
and get enough to take them home.
I'm interested to see what you can do sometime. If you're willing to show up.
Hello. I am so willing to show
Hello,
off.
Robert.
Hello.
Hey. They caught someone in a tent, by the way.
What?
What were they doing?
What do you mean caught someone in a tent?
Like
Were they
there's
doing
a
weird
tent over
stuff?
there, and they teal.
Oh.
No.
The stitches.
You... What?
Wait.
Stitches.
For fuck's sake.
What? You saw stitches in a tent? That's. I mean, it's a tent. It's
No.
kind of raggedy and everything.
There are some people that make clothing that are... There are 3 of them. They're called the 3 Stitches. They made us all outfits for a gala, and now everyone thinks they're sleeping inside of the airship.
But where?
Well, have you seen them? I guess you have seen them.
They kidnapped me.
Oh, that's true. That did happen. I'm sorry. I shouldn't disbelieve you.
They sound like an absolute menace.
And like 5 minutes ago, Riley sold me to them for an outfit for fucking lizards, so they can fix my hair. I said,
Yeah, that's not really my.
Are you okay? Do you need to rest?
Am I?
Well, he is a part of.
There's alcohol
No, it
in
just sounds
the
like you're talking
in
crazy
the
talk.
keep. It looks like
That's.
there's alcohol inside. You can drink your cares away.
I may go
Yeah.
for that.
You can drink your crazes away.
It's not a healthy coping mechanism.
What
Do you have a better idea?
He said lizards. He said lizards made him dress up and eat his hair or something like that.
Honestly, for that, I feel like that would take multiple weeks, so I might just make sure that he doesn't drink himself blackout.
Fair enough.
Gray out the land?
Uh,
I don't know how far.
bye, hi, bye, Al.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye, hi, bye.
Bye.
Bye, E.G.
They live in the vents.
What? Who?
No, the 3 Stitches.
You guys are so cruel. You know that?
We didn't put them in there. Nobody asked them to be in there. They're just in there.
How'd they get in there then?
Apparently people just let
how do
them.
you-
They just let them aboard the ship and like saw them into the vents, and then that was the end of that. And I have no fucking clue.
How do people? How do you just let 3 people sneak on? I don't know what is supposed to be a ship.
Because most of the people here are terrible at security. And also, they're not really threatening, they're just weird. So, I mean, like,
okay.
Grand scheme of things, they're probably fine, but...
At first, they were watching me from...
Riley, stop selling people!
I'm not selling anyone!
You sold Robert!
No, okay, right, listen here. No, I did not,
that's what he meant! He said a lizard was...
No.
That's what he meant by a lizard was selling someone.
I was not trying to sell
Listen,
him.
Robert said that Riley sold him to the Stitches.
Stitches are here. The 3 fucking Stitches were in the vent. I was fucking right. The 3 Stitches are in the vent.
About that.
They are here. Yes, they were over there.
There's no vent here.
No, aboard the airship.
But they've gone. They ran. Yuki scared them off. And
Oh, damn it.
Look,
I was going to introduce you.
he was going to fix
Two?
The Stitches.
fix Robert's hair, but they were going to give
Why don't we go then?
Percy a little.
It sounds like Yuki ran them off, but we can wander.
I thought it was a pretty good deal.
Focus, honey. Focus.
They sound like fun.
Right, and
I
that's
think. Kind of.
They're a lot. I don't like them. But they're not bad. They're just, well, okay. They made a bunch of us outfits for a gala, which is a rich people party that we had to go to.
Uh-huh.
And they gave me an outfit that didn't have any trousers.
Uh-huh. Wait. You were naked?
No, I was in a dress. And I hated it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're free.
And the shoes were terrible.
I bet you look lovely in a dress.
So perhaps you can teach me how to hunt fish sometimes, right?
Having fun, Talia?
Huh?
Having fun?
Oh, yeah, of course. How about you?
Oh, I'm looking for a bald man, apparently.
The Stitches.
Bald man? Ah, Stitches.
The 3 Stitches. They are
Why-
3
why
bald
are you
men
looking
with
for
purple
these,
vests.
Why are you finding these bald men?
Fun. You should chat with them if you see them. You will be just fine.
Son of a Stitch. Oh man, I wish I went to
The gondola. Gala.
Gala.
What was it like? You know, rich people parties.
It was the most bizarre and wasteful. Also, Cecilia's a princess now, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Happy for her.
It was very strange. It was. I don't even know where to begin describing it.
Unless you want me to rehash the same points that already been said.
Stitches are here.
Hey, everyone.
Hello again.
This is a private party.
Oh.
Oh, no, not at all.
There were more people a moment ago. They ran off. Something about a stitch.
Excuse me. That's what we're looking for.
Well, I figured in a sense. Though, it depends on how interested you are in chasing them down.
When it comes to hunting in the greenery, I can be pretty good at hunting.
That what you want to do? It's your choice. We can drink instead if you'd rather.
Do you know where
I'm gonna fill this bottle with brown water.
I think sticking around could be fun.
I don't think it's dirt.
Have
I don't know.
fun.
Probably no dirt.
What is
I mean, smell it.
These all yours?
Smells like dirt.
Thank you.
It smells like dirt.
Oh,
I'm
apologies.
not
Wait, why does it smell like dirt?
Probably no dirt.
Caleb was serving.
I don't
Now
believe you were
there's
acquainted as well.
someone crouched behind the counter.
I'm from.
Brown yeah, it's a Luca.
Good to make your acquaintance.
Huh?
You're hiding behind the counter. We're all very concerned.
I'm trying to get alcohol, but he says the brown water is dirt, but I don't know whether to believe him or not. Because he's a Ferali, and I don't think he understands the concept of...
So, drink
What?
some.
Which
I
one?
don't think he understands the concept of hard liquor.
I'm gonna just.
Give me a break.
How much do I owe you for the bottle?
You experienced in your alcohol.
What do you think of a bunch of country bumpkins
Seems fine.
doing in their spare time?
Feel free to talk to me.
There was nothing to do in Favera.
Here's some
Don't
copper
you have a
coins.
farm to tend to?
Some time ago, we had a counselor. That was,
Thank you.
Yeah, but then after you're done tending to it,
I'm sure you'll have much more luck.
You can make alcohol out of grains, you know? Bread and stuff.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I don't mean
thank
by
you.
means of, like, the left.
I know what alcohol is made of.
I did not see it.
Even more specifically, they left.
Well, it's made of a bunch of things.
Honestly.
Could be made out of grapes and other fruits and stuff.
That makes me feel a lot more comfortable. I kind of thought that.
We can make fermented pomegranate and have the alcohol, the pomegranate. I word's good.
Surrounded by capable people, so I imagine we wouldn't let you die so easily.
What's a pomegranate?
Ah, you don't know about it either. It's like a fruit. It's like apple colored, but a little more purpley. And then when you slice it open, inside of it is like, imagine like jeweled. No, not rubies. They're more like seeds, but they look a little jeweled because they're very shiny, and they just exude
Like
juice. No, rubies don't exude juice.
They look like rubies.
Got it.
They do. I've never really seen a ruby, but I know what a pomegranate looks like.
It's sweet. It's red. It's nice.
I'm saying that directly to you, not for any other reason other than the fact that someone said directly to you.
You have a favorite
"Hey,
fruit?
After all that, you want to get a drink, and that seemed very like a concerning factor for.
I don't really think that I have a favorite most things.
Well, drinking can also be
Do you like
some
cheese?
celebration and socialization.
No,
Not necessarily.
Duh.
all.
I'm just saying, like, you know.
Whoops.
And then immediately drinking.
It's fine.
The cheese was a little too strong. Dang. I should use this as a spear.
See, this is also what I mean.
2 weeks ago, I woke up in the vents wearing different outfits.
The ludicrousness of the situations we find
10
ourselves
minutes
in.
ago,
Try not to fully soak my Gambison.
there were proposing vents.
I'll try my best. I'm sorry.
You're perfectly
I
fine.
can dry it off you if you'd like.
You're fine.
I'm getting lightheaded now.
It'll work
Bit.
eventually.
Drink.
Good to know.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out on
Drink.
possible selling of people I'd rather not be sold to be Stitch's plaything. That seems rather uncouth.
So yeah, I guess then I gotta tend to the farm again and make as much food as you can and throw it in your face and see which one you like the most.
Drink like 4 more afterwards. You get what I'm saying?
I'll have to give it a try. I never much thought about it.
Mm.
Food was what was available.
I think you'd like blueberries.
Yeah, exactly. Don't drink too much.
Why?
That's all I'm asking.
I don't know. You just seem like a blueberry lover, liker, eater.
Sure. No, it's Robert. Poor Robert.
Sorry if I'm pushing.
What's your favorite fruit?
I'll
One day
let
we're
you
gonna
be.
find a very angry.
I We don't grow them in Favera, but I like bananas.
Those are nice. They taste good.
Mm. I think they're more so in the islands like Kulani and such.
Robert, come around so we don't have to break our necks to see.
I've only rarely had them, but we had them at the island.
Oh, right, yeah. We also had coconuts there.
Why didn't I think of that?
Yes, we did.
You look angry.
Hmm.
Yeah, what was that all about?
I want to return there one day.
I'd like to. After, maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I suppose we better not go back until we know how to close rifts, at least.
Oh, well, you know, yeah, that's their fault. Rin, do you like, what do you think about the haircut I gave Robert with my sword?
Oh. What is our next move, actually, now we're in Bestin Bay? You guys apparently are going all over the place.
I did it with the sword.
We set up shields. One in Norandel, and one at a place, I don't know, some of the way between here and Norandel, at a place called Fort Ophelia, in a town named Aden.
Ah.
The shield keeps out rift beasts. They're incredibly mana expensive. Takes hundreds or thousands of people to power them. But nothing gets in or out. Well, rift beasts don't get in or out. People can walk right through. Or, as we've seen, you can simply poke your spear through and stab the rift beast on the other side without it being in any danger.
That is the thing I frequently catch myself saying.
Huh.
So we built those two. We heard about the situation here. Has anyone told you what's going on in the city?
Jackson did.
I don't know. Why did you tell me?
Bestin Bay fell 2 months ago? 3 months ago?
There you are. I need to talk to you a moment again.
But we're in
Be
it.
right back.
Yes, we are.
No, it's fine.
A rift opened and drove out a large portion of the city.
Oh, he told me that part, but not the city part.
The city is here. There's a peninsula here and here that forms the actual
What's a
bay.
peninsula?
This, like a piece of land that's surrounded by water.
Ah, an island.
Like the shape of your finger, but ground.
Ah, okay. That's where we are?
Out on the peninsula that is to the west of the city is the rift. But it's a couple miles away, which is why it, looks not awful here. Riftwatch came into the city the day the city fell. Set up a defense. There's one here that's not in use.
Ferrari's playing with
There's a
them
couple
outside.
more. There's one over there.
Tab is
A couple around.
perfect. I'll clean these ones.
Riftwatch came into the city.
Ah.
Set up shop. Took prisoner what
What kind do
citizens
you want? They
remained
said
on the
they have-
western side of the city.
According
There's
to
a
the
river
Ferrari
running through.
bartender, they have yellow water, red water, and brown water, and then there's these specialty drinks, which don't sound particularly good.
Better not be shitty water.
We came here because we heard that
I think it's
Riftwatch
just
has
rum.
been experimenting using the prisoners. And because we found that there are citizens trapped here under siege in the western half, which is where we are. Our goal is to figure out whether or not we can put up a shield here. And, if it makes any sense, whether we can do anything against those on the
wow.
other side of the river.
I will not be shown up. Not in my own bar.
I still to watch my mouth when it comes to the mail.
A little more.
When it comes to what?
More? Okay.
The rumor mill.
Was that told to you by Lucia?
No. More so like in good caution. Just trying to be.
I gotta warn you, I'm one ahead of you.
Aware of those that, are pretty pro.
There was a group of 5 that went out yesterday or the day before. I don't remember what day it is most of the time.
Okay.
But there was someone who went out, a group that went out and saw firsthand that outside the city, on the peninsula, there's a defensive line with Palvandorians having equipped prisoners with experimental gear to test it. If it works, they get run out of mana and eventually put back into the
Angel, you want some?
group with the rest. And if it doesn't work and they get injured or hurt by the rift beasts, they're put in a cage and then dropped in the rift.
It's not our supply, it's theirs.
Big surprise.
We could drink as much as we want to, right?
We have it firsthand from members of the
so.
initiative.
So long as we're
It's not a rumor anymore.
Is empty. Is empty.
You had like 3 really fast in a row. You sure?
Is empty. I should get more.
Are you still making bread?
You're already doing that thing where you start hiccuping.
Most of those people they dip into the
I don't
rifts.
hic-
Most
I
likely
don't
for
hiccup.
vans.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Okay.
We saw, or well, we've heard that
you
they've
do.
brought in prisoners from elsewhere.
I
Sounds like the majority of them were originally from the
say
city
such
itself.
mean things
But
to me.
that more shipments were brought in from
not
elsewhere.
mean.
Don't really know where. Probably Favirans,
Is
probably
this
from
my drink?
Palvandor, probably from elsewhere.
Oh yeah, sorry. Whoops.
What do you take for a drink?
They need strong
These are
mages
the
to
other
dip into the rifts
God.
for the desired
Oh.
results.
Whoops. This ale is really strong.
What is this? Yeah, what
It says.
What is it?
It says. That's funny. It must be the name
The
of it or
bad
something. It
situation.
says triple on it, but it's spelled different and weird.
Triple?
Pretty cool.
But
That is actually pretty cool.
Rift Watch is over there. We're over here. And for now, that's how things look. People have come up with lots of thoughts and ideas, but
It's begun.
I'm not surprised.
well, there's a lot of them.
Give up behind the counter. You don't wear kick out from behind the counter. How much did you drink?
What?
You need to pay for all of it.
Ah! I've heard that leadership here is all over the place.
How much did you drink?
That something happened to Malik and then everything was bad.
Malik got murdered by Morgan. I don't think you ever met Morgan.
The one that says triple.
No.
She
Jackson
was.
told me that much at least. 4, 5, 5.
She was on Terra.
4 or 5 of them.
She killed him maybe 3 months ago.
It's Brewmaster's Bubble Mint. And if you drank 5 of them, you owe 6 silver.
What the?
Our lieutenant insists. But
Luckily, I'm your friend, so
How
you're
much
a
did
friend
you
discount.
have?
in candor, I don't have a lot of respect for her.
Okay.
5.
The same thing.
It's
like the last of my money.
What he
Actually,
gave
wait.
me.
Alright.
She tried to let the
Same
Palvandorians.
thing with Yuki.
She tried to let us give Palvandor Norendel.
What? 60, so I'm gonna put that up here for you.
I received the story from everyone else. How have you been, Savio?
Is a bottle? I've been. Yeah. Adjusting.
And also she made a deal with the Purple Orb that cost her world well and, infected her with some sort of bullshit, so
Trying
in
to
the
make the
grand
best
scheme
of
of things.
a situation, I suppose.
What are
I feel
they?
like they're gonna be blowing bubbles.
Oh, yeah.
What are what?
How much?
Oh,
Academy's changed since.
Put some more in your thing.
The golden orb. Well, there was one in Norandel
It's-
that we have reason to
certainly
believe
been
was a layer
a
Rosewood.
journey.
Should we tell them?
And there's the right way to put
It's a
it.
pretty bold claim.
Definitely a lightweight.
I'm not going to pretend like I can confirm it myself, but there are a couple of people who had something of a connection to her beforehand. And
You're wrong to say that I wouldn't. I'm surprised that you.
After.
Wasn't expecting
They
to see you so
seem
soon
convinced.
again.
Regardless, though,
I wasn't expecting.
if it's to be believed, the golden orb has told us that it's aligned. Well, it told us that it was a layer. That one did. The one that's here is not, apparently.
But here they are. It wasn't.
We think that the gold one is aligned with the goddess Jordana.
Were you all planning to rejoin the ranks? Oh, I think this has been grand. I'm taking up leadership.
Which I know.
To
I know,
my best ability.
Whatever they are,
They say
whatever
I
they
do
can
well,
do,
but always,
they can give people dreams.
always kind of critical of myself.
They can
Nevertheless,
affect things.
even fine.
And are you sure it's Jordana? Sounds like Qualm.
Long as that
It does sound like
doesn't
Qualm.
get to you sometimes, then criticism is good.
He offers both illusion and reality.
I
I've had my
Or
ups and
they.
downs, but
I forgot he has no form.
I think I've
They
been
have no
better
form.
about it lately.
I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert on divinity. But someone who was previously a follower of Qualm and now
How about for you?
is not one,
What have you been up to?
thinks it's Jordana.
Not a lot. Well, kind of a lot.
Oh.
Not at the same time.
alchemy later.
When I left, I
we're
started up
Vesper.
Go show Red.
I wouldn't call it a business, but cooking,
Mm.
feeding people who couldn't feed
Someone
themselves.
to watch out for and someone
and
who
now I'm
makes
bringing that here
a really,
with
really strong
rations and
claim.
whatnot.
He's
I did, yeah. Sorry, I
It's
didn't get to
complicated.
taste your cooking at the camp, but I'd be happy to
He
taste
seems
it down the
to know the
line.
most about it.
Mhm.
It's the only reason I asked.
Well,
Mm.
I'll be here.
What's
so
that?
I'm certain you'll get the opportunity.
The orbs. When it was in the woods.
I'll be happy to
when
see
we
them.
first got here, you seem to know the most about it.
Well, I
Myself,
did cut this conversation short,
Elenia,
but
my
I have,
lieutenant,
I have someone to
Vesper.
watch.
We've
that
been
might be
in.
a bit
We've
inebriated.
been interacting with it the longest,
It's fine.
and we've, I think, probably interacted with the golden orb the most. The purple orb you'd want.
It's not working.
Well, there are others who have talked to that one more, but I don't know how much they know that they haven't told me. Probably a decent amount.
I still want to try that shit. I want to try that actually.
I was saying it's probably great.
Yeah, no, they're drinking.
Actually, it says it doesn't taste great. It just gets you drunk really quick.
Well, apparently it's supposed to knock you out in 30 seconds. or
Questions
less.
for another day, I
We'll see how that goes.
I'm happy to answer whatever
That's
I
a
can.
lot.
Assuming it even does, right?
What?
Bubbles popping.
I said it's a lot.
It is a lot. And none of the answers that I've gotten at any point so far have answered any more questions than they've asked. We know no more of certainty now, but whatever it is does seem to be of some substance. Or it's some distraction, or it's unknowable.
Every time they're doing it.
Yeah, they drink a lot, and so
Every time they're doing
it's really
it.
funny.
A multitude.
Touching the purple orb can open you to things. If you don't want to get involved,
I
don't.
need to ask real quick. How many? What kind of drinks have you? You've had 4 drinks. All right. So you do need to pay because this is an establishment. This isn't like the tavern on the ship. So I mean, on the island. So you do have to pay for this. Have you paid?
How much do we owe?
Some.
What drink did you get? Just me?
We drank from the top
Did you get a
barrel.
special drink? Top barrel.
All right, what do you got?
Bash me's 4. You had 4. 2. If you give me 2 silver, I can like get you the rest of it. All right.
Sounds like someone's
I'll have a drink.
How's Gelb? It's in the bar.
Thanks.
Here you go. Here's the rest of it. Small barrel. It's almost empty.
Do you have
Okay.
the bubble mint stuff?
Oh, well.
Why? Do you want? Why? Do you want?
Hail, Murtish.
Hey.
Sure.
Hey.
All right, cool. That'll be 12 copper. I'll be
How's
my
your
buddy,
day?
so I'll give it to you for 10.
Oh, it's been okay. I got back. I went out yesterday. And I got back this morning. I was gone for longer than I
I would
anticipated.
like to think since we're near a city and we're expected to do shopping, everyone has some
Everything
form of
all right?
currency on them.
Well, no, I've made.
Oh yeah, it was great.
I have money on hand.
So I was doing a little bit of,
I'm so broke.
you know,
broke for
watching.
years.
All right, I can break that. Can I? I can break
Broke.
that.
Yeah, I have no money at
I
all.
just need the one.
They don't pay us.
I think I have a few gold on me.
Don't tell people that
Just
you
sort
have a
of pick
couple
it
of
up.
gold on you.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Caleb and I don't have any gold on us.
I,
Take this from me.
I've got some silver on me.
Hey, if I were to have given 5 gold for cloves, how good should those cloves be?
I'll admit I don't
probably
really
get yourself
know,
a whole
but I
outfit.
suspect that it would probably be less. That is probably more than what I might have imagined we would have paid the stitches for our outfits.
Yeah.
Okay,
really
yeah.
fancy whole outfit.
I'm ready for you.
Yeah, I was trying to pay the stitches to get like just some, you know, regular clothes because all I have is like, you know,
Hi.
the gambeson and stuff, and then also like some like leather like adventuring gear in case I ever need to go out there and fight some rift beasts, but like I can't wear the Rosewood uniform.
Have your strongest. Your strongest.
Why not?
potions.
So I was paying them for those, and I just gave them 5 gold back in Norendal.
The thing is, I can't pay.
Hey,
Because I don't.
I've been wanting to see
It's
this
light
all
and it's
day.
padded.
Yeah.
And it has an identifying marker on the
This,
back.
yeah, I mean, yeah. The issue is that it's the uniform. I'm trying to get something that isn't the uniform.
Is that the
For like,
yoink.
No, this is okay. So we have this place has what they call.
You could put a patch over the back,
I mean,
or
yeah.
wear a cloak.
Yeah, you, or just, yeah.
Oh, wear it inside out.
There's some cloth in the
I mean, yeah,
storage crates in
It's still a
the
chance.
storage
Yeah.
room.
I could do that. I think they've been making the clothes. See, I bought it back in Norendal, right before we left Norendal for the first time. And they've been kind of working on it ever since, but apparently they're not done yet, so
I see.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
I will
Make sure
die.
you don't fall out
I've
of
been
your
drinking
chair.
for years.
Tired.
I've got this.
Alright, yeah, I'm thinking you can last at least a minute.
Hello guys, I slept till late today.
Blackout stats. I punched my TV.
What were you up to
Oh, when?
when you were out? You said you were out longer than you anticipated.
Oh.
What, were you out meeting
Yeah,
girls?
So, I don't remember if any of them were girls.
Of course.
Jeez. So you know how like that group went out to like go like, you know, look into like a bunch of Palvandorian stuff. I was like, oh, okay. I also want to go look into that, but I just want to look into like, you know, the prison, right?
Go on, take your
You
emotional
know, and
support cheese for a walk.
so I did that,
Swear,
but
if
I
you like your
yeah.
arrows, you'll put that cheese back on the table.
Yeah.
I like my arrows.
And you
And it
met
went
some girls.
pretty smooth.
And then you were out all night.
I'm supposed to feel like dizzy.
I don't remember if they were girls. I met. Let's see, they were free Palvandorians. Didn't meet them. They didn't meet me.
Definitely.
Did you give me water?
There were these 2 prisoners. I was like, hey,
Hit her with that cheese. I don't know if she felt
did you throw Cheez-Its?
How you feeling?
Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't throw cheese at anyone.
Good.
I don't even
Wait.
feel drunk.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You just whacked her.
Under your staff.
Right, I forgot.
Spear, yeah.
We had one job for you.
He fell the other direction. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh no, God.
Jackson! He had the blackout stat. Oh, this is great.
Pick him up.
That works. It's great.
By his arms.
All right, you got him. You
I
want to put
can't
him?
lift him, but I have him off the floor.
All right. Okay. I got you.
Oh my
All right,
God.
Jackson, here we go.
Is he okay?
Yep. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm just going to put you in this chair right here by the bread. This nice chair's right there for
For
you,
people who
buddy.
consistently face the end of the world,
Here
you are
you go.
terrible at your liquor
Here's a
holding.
piece of bread. You're gonna have to.
We're terrible at lots of things, in all honesty.
Here you go. Eat that, buddy.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
We do kill Rift Beasts pretty well, though. A bunch of us were stuck in
now we do.
Kenvale for like 12 days.
Yeah, that was bad.
I
Yeah, that
got
was really
princess by
bad.
myself. I'm very proud of it.
We
No, I think maybe a bruise.
Yeah, Prince is like a
You're
giant
naming them
T-Rex
now?
that breathes fire through its chest and mouth.
Yeah, some people have started naming them.
It's easier than just calling them all the Titan that was about to eat us.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I mean, we could like be
I think it's
boring
little.
about it. We could be like tall, long Titan, big, wide Titan, or you know, you'd name them whatever, right?
Offie.
I mean, I think I called. There was these ones. You know, it's so weird. We were fighting. I don't. Did you guys?
Going
you
to
guys
hit her
are
in the head
encountered
again.
Beasts up in Droza, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
facing away.
So it's so weird, right? Because before they were all like, "Oh, these are just
Tori, need help.
monsters or animals, right?" But then we fought some like recently. Some of the newer ones fought.
Need help?
They had like armor looking like stuff, you know.
Right back.
Like, they looked almost like they were armored soldiers.
Oh,
Like, had like spiky arms with arm blades, but they looked like they were wearing like. It looked more human, like it was based on like soldiers, like knights. I was like, that's weird.
Strange.
I gotta tell you something.
But we hadn't fought those before.
The whole team something, but everyone's busy.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, all right. You can
Most of them are more primal,
Go
I
on.
suppose. Bestial.
Maybe it depends on where they are, you know. I mean, I guess Droza's like a very beast place, right? Is that okay to like? Is that right?
be back soon.
Maybe that's why they're like that. Maybe they're just like. Because yeah, we're near a place and there was a bunch of knights and soldiers here. It makes sense if they're, you know, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. Since I don't really know how. Oh man, that's. I don't know about that one.
That's fine.
I'm over it.
It's what you do here, is it not?
Yeah, we could fight them.
Okay.
I mean,
We focus
what we
around
do here.
civilians.
Thought I was dreaming. Awake.
To be honest, that's. I mean, that's kind of more my focus too. But
I'm fine. She was why?
like, yeah, killing Rift Beasts is cool and all. We want to stop the rifts, but I want to save people more than anything.
Don't do it again, please.
What do you think we should do about
Like,
Palvendor?
Rift Beasts.
You're an adult, I can't stop you.
Ooh, okay. So let me. Yeah, I should probably talk to you about this then. So I was looking into the all day yesterday, and I guess until I got back this morning, I was, you know, I was looking into the prison camp, you know, seeing if like what the actual details of it were and stuff, right? Looking at myself, and I found apparently they sometimes they'll bring the prisoners out with some guards, some soldiers, and like do work, right, and get supplies and stuff, whatever, right? I guess I didn't get the full details. They brought these two carpenters out, and they were having them work and do some stuff in a warehouse. I got the carpenters out of there. The guards fell asleep, which is, you know, lucky.
Outside of the encampment?
Somewhere in the city now. Yeah, they bring him a little bit out. Because I was in a warehouse in some place, and they brought him in there, and I was like, oh shit! And I had to hide behind boxes like all night.
You saw earlier?
I had to hold my breath like the entire time because I was afraid they would hear me.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking, right, if they're bringing people out, occasionally, right,
Do you go now? Okay.
that's kind of a way to get in. If we were to,
Yes.
I know it's dumb, but if we were to knock out however many guards they are, ambush them, knock them out, put on the armor, walk right inside with the prisoners, they'd be none the wiser, right?
Okay.
And I mean, yeah, sure, we could do that probably, but maybe what would we do? I have no clue what we do after that or what that would accomplish.
She's a
No.
dragonkin. She's gone.
That's
Maybe.
sort of my first thought.
They check the... They make everyone take off their helmets before they go into the inner camp.
She left. She left the tavern.
Did they do that? Do we know?
No. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
But...
that wouldn't work then.
Well...
Stop. Stop mixing our names.
Might let us get close.
Okay. Alright.
So we'd
What
be able
would
to
you do
get
then?
part way in, but not all the way.
Let's say you have a team of, 8 or 10 people or whatever, and you manage to get in, you manage to get close. What would you do?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What would I do? What would we do, right? Because obviously the goal. One idea I had was maybe we sabotage the airships that they're working on out there, right? Maybe we get an A-Protect person in there, somehow find a way to, once they're in Palvandorian equipment, get them into the engine room. That's probably difficult, but sabotage the airships.
First thing on this menu.
But doesn't help. That really doesn't help with the prisoners problem. And the question is, how do we get the prisoners out of there? Right, that's sort of what I've been thinking about is how do we? Because obviously that's my goal is to get all the prisoners out of the prison.
Otherwise, worst thing, if you want to be like them out,
But how?
open up bubbles. It's going to be the brewmaster's bubble mint.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on you.
Get a bunch of people in there. We don't want to just fight them all. I mean, that's obviously an option, but there's probably way more of them than there are of us there. I don't
There
really
are.
get a good count of the numbers, but yeah.
I mean, there are more that... I don't know how well they're equipped, I don't know what they can do. But we really can't be outnumbered.
30 seconds or less.
But maybe.
Who the fuck is my?
You just need to find a way to get the prisoners out of there. We could maybe make a distraction, but then they probably have plans for that.
Already tried that black drink yet?
I mean, there's probably a bunch of ways we could do it, but I don't know if any of them are smart or would
first and then have me
work.
just in case.
Well, it's. I mean,
Which one are you feeling, Angie?
could talk about it. It doesn't.
Am I allowed to leave boring meat? I feel like everything else will leave me with a hazard.
Yeah, as long as you don't leave the general.
I'll put some
area,
thought
for
into
example.
it.
Bring it back. Oh, okay.
Stack it, we'll find it.
If I think of anything, I'll
Okay.
chat with you.
I'll just do the boring one. Everything else is like a hazard.
All right, just the regular meat, all right.
That'll do.
No, stop.
What's that sea called?
Okay.
Soul?
Don't touch that one.
Something like that.
Okay.
All right.
Nah,
That will be
something like that.
Good.
Sea of Soul Frost or something.
What if I did?
Then I would probably try to catch you and fail. You
Oh,
hit
it
your
was a
head
threat.
again on concrete.
Coming from there, meeting the hot currents coming up from,
This is stone, actually. It's called stone.
around A6. You probably get a lot of storms.
Is that him? No. That's Yuriichi.
Yuki, I take it? You're looking for Yuki?
No, something the matter with Yuki.
Oh, no, she's just shit-faced and wandered off with Luca. What are you looking for?
Yorl, actually.
Oh, he was down there. He's right there.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You are of a great help.
I noticed something about you.
What's that?
An observation. You're a dog person.
I'm a dog person? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm a dog person, aren't I? I hate you!
Okay.
Yorl.
Alright.
Let's walk and talk. I suppose I have a singular question for you. Well, I'm sure that there are plenty of things I could talk to you about, but in this case, related to our shared pursuit
Go
with
on, then.
Vesper, is
Aye.
it possible to create a bomb where multiple would go off at the same time?
Multiple would go off at the same time.
Or close enough to at the same time.
Like a traditional bomb? Are you talking something usinated?
Either way, I suppose.
I feel sure that it could be done. Surely that it depends. Well, how far you're thinking. Like, what's the distance?
How do you mean?
Well, how far away the two bombs if they're touching each other? Obviously, that's mighty easy.
We could make a number of them, and if we could get through the outer defenses of the Palvandorian camp into the outer ring, if we could set a couple of bombs that all went off at the same time, we might be able to get a window.
Interesting. I think it surely must be. Aye, surely it must be doable.
All right. Well, that's enough for me to be going on with then. I'm going to keep putting thought into it. This is just an idle thought, but...
You might want to confer with Murtash before you do go any further. I'm not sure if you've spoken to him. But
I've
yeah,
actually just
depends
spoken to
on-
him, yeah.
Because you wouldn't want to detonate any explosives while he's
No.
attempting to sneak in and
No,
guise
but
something on a Palvandorian soldier.
I think we might be able to get another one for the cause. I think he's probably sold.
Well, as long as you let him know that part of it will be getting out the prisoners, I'm sure he will more than happily pledge himself to that.
Yeah, I don't know if the poison plan will work,
seems
but
to be his
the other
primary
plan might.
concern.
We might be able to get a bunch of them out. And if we get enough of them out, that might be enough.
Well, I like it. I think it is definitely a good plan as long as we can, well, accurately enough target where we place these bombs. It's going to take a little bit of intel to figure out where it's best to plant them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty stupid idea, but maybe we can find that if we scout enough, we'll be able to make something work.
Perhaps if Murtash can get himself in, he can get you a map or some such. At least something from memory.
Yeah, maybe. I'll chat with him and some of the others more then.
I guess I'll get to thinking on tethering bombs together so that they detonate together.
Thank you.
Of course.
We're an A6, we're Bestin Bay.
Who knows?
Oh.
If I delete this big old army or something.
Oh, he did find a spear. So.
We're a tavern? We're not at a tavern.
Which one are you looking for? What do you
Okay,
want to rate it?
Something strong.
Strong?
Sounds like
How strong? We talking blackout scout strong?
Yeah.
Knocks you out in 30
Sure.
seconds, it says. Although she
Why did they ever leave the tents? That's what I want to know. We had it pretty good. You know?
Who are you looking for now?
Partially just walking and thinking. I've had an idea.
Dangerous.
Yes. Probably. Possibly. But Need some more thinking, and I
What
wanted
kind of
to...
idea?
A bad one. I can talk to you about it later, Vesper. How are you three doing?
Sure.
Oh.
Let me just sit down again. Made a mistake of
We've
getting
been
off.
watching all of this unfold, and we've also been watching Yurichi lose his mind.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, he made a choice in coming here. Hail, Yorichi. Oh, yucky.
So, what are your first impressions?
Oops, sorry.
This looks so familiar.
It's like one of the towns I visited.
Because you were in here before, Jackson.
Right, her slice way, she is straight still.
Good feet.
Uh-huh.
Yuki, welcome back.
Behind you.
More.
Oh fuck, where did you come from?
All right, what are you looking for, Mr. Mean?
Still going, Yuki.
Don't feed her a better.
Oh,
Mr. Mead, you want?
Hey, Talia.
You want another brewmaster?
Hello,
You just
Magnus.
want something lighter?
If she passes out, will you let me know?
Brewmaster's Bubbleman again?
Good.
Oh boy.
What is good?
My personal favorite is.
I'm doing fine.
I'll keep an eye on
It's
it.
a weird day.
A sweet
Didn't
drink
expect a bunch of
in
people to
classic
show up
lightness
that,
of maple
you know,
mead with a
haven't seen
garnish
in
of optional
Certainly
cinnamon
strange.
makes the drink an all-time
Yeah.
favorite, sweet and silky smooth
Yeah.
upon drinking.
I can see that. Sorry.
A lot of new faces around.
Well, that.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I
All
suppose so.
Well, she
Though you're
No,
not that
really
old of a
mean-
face either, Maynard.
I meant, can I read?
True.
All right, just so you know, it will be 1 silver from you.
Still, at least
Yeah,
now I can be more of around in a
deny
more
it.
official
Your
capacity now. So
And why are there 8 of them?
Over there.
You joining us
Mm.
properly.
the
And one more.
lieutenant
For
accepted it.
Luca, I need one too.
Well, welcome to
It'll
the
be
team.
2 silvers I'm expecting from you.
We fuck up
Guys,
more than we
guys.
succeed, but we do our best.
Guys,
That's life in general.
I suppose so.
If you want anything more sticks,
I'm gonna keep looking for someone.
Yeah.
See you all later.
Friends, Danny, it's the local
I'll keep an eye on her too.
I'm pretty
Like
sure
mine in
it's
town.
London. Yeah, London is like a callback.
That's what people compared that town to.
Ray! Woo! Birdie! There's fuck. What is that song? I had a song. And it was gone. I was gone for forever. Is it back what? No.
You
Back
can.
here back here
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm great. I'm having a great time just drinking.
What got you drinking?
Fun drinking every time, you know, 'cause like it's fun.
That's so.
Yeah, it's whoo. Getting a tolerance to drinking.
How does it make you feel?
Great. But I don't know. Did you obviously not feel great? I don't understand.
Go have fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Going to have fun. I think it was this way.
There were people up here before. Did they pull that off?
Thank you. Your teammate is completely wasted and currently getting even more drunk in the abandoned ruins over there with Luca.
Yeah,
Thought to at least let you know.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm.
Greetings, brother.
Hello.
Talia.
Hey, Lefron.
Have you seen Minith? I've
She's right over there.
seemed to have like lost the.
She's like 40 meters that way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just realizing what I said something stupid, and now I have to do something to prove a point.
Wind cloud, fly like moth, floating on cloud. They don't.
What are you doing? Are you planning to fly?
Going up on the rock.
Oh my god, he can fly.
Hey, you and Jackson. Oh.
Huh.
Blue.
Maybe that's why they're happy being on the airship.
Isn't that cheating?
Ah, that is a relief actually.
The fuck? Well, at least you're honest about it.
Right?
I can't hear you from up there. It's very quick. You're very.
What?
Yeah, this is the way.
What? From what I can see, though, your team is relatively one of the most healthy ? Like you guys
No.
are working.
Absolutely not.
That scared the crap out of
What do
me.
you mean, Talia?
You are perhaps. Listen. After us, you have to be up there for dysfunction.
Ignis beat you guys. They were the only team working together fully today. They all climbed the mountain.
I don't understand it, but it sounds neat and useful.
They also dropped a hammer twice on one of their teammates.
I think I worked great with my team today.
Yeah, your whole team.
Who?
I'm the whole team.
Wait, isn't the one that's over in the ruins of the castle your team too?
Oh yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah,
it was also a bad
big
joke.
ruined castle. It's so cool.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
My bad. I didn't get that as a joke.
Sure.
It's fine. No, I haven't worked with my team at all today.
No, it's blackout.
I'm looking forward, Yurichi, to your tier of who is the most dysfunctional team in your opinion. You know, you should like put.
Knee-jerk reaction. Who?
Blackout.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's the most dysfunctional? Knee-jerk.
At the
right
moment.
off the bat.
Right off the bat.
Died though, and that was hilarious.
There was only one person from Aqua. There was only one person from Terra. So those guys are just not official in the ranking right now. There's two members.
Okay.
There's two members of what's your team name again?
Ventus.
30 seconds, he was like, "Oh, I'm fine," and then he
Ventus.
fucking
There's
fell
two
over.
members of Ventus, but one of them
and it
is.
was hilarious.
I don't know what to call that.
Shit-faced.
Blacked out.
I figured I'd
Yeah,
be
that.
alright.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Can handle mine like a whip.
I
the
wouldn't.
best of 'em.
I wouldn't fundamentally call that wrong, but
Looking at golden
either
arrows,
way.
Kevin,
Then
best
there's
racing.
also Umbra
For
Purple,
about
which
5 years
is
running.
One of them,
actually, that streak
one of them
probably
went to the
ended because
castle to be by themselves, and the other one, then the one that
somebody else
is
there now.
wasted,
me for about 5
absolutely
years, and it would have been me again if I
and
was here.
utterly like just followed. So I don't know how to rank that.
Those will be their captain and
He's their
lieutenant.
captain.
A different one that takes
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
I don't know what drinks.
First and second in
Yeah,
command.
that's a solid.
Come on, over here. He's like a bit. He's got some neat.
That's a solid.
It's not like the one.
Somewhere out there.
Wait, so there's like 3. No, there's 4 teams. So I'd rank
There are
that
6 teams. Oh, you knocked out 2. Never mind.
for yeah, because the 2 aren't. I've never met the other 2 yet. So at the bottom, at the most functional at the moment, is Ignis Red, because they are they have been working together, and while they had an incident with 2 hammers, one of which going almost.
One of which I was not involved with at all.
One of which.
Not at all. Then immediately after that, from what little I've seen of Lumen, I think the name is.
Yes.
That would be number 3.
The question of what's her position if she's
Because
joining,
you
is that
guys
about
have been
Magnus?
constantly working together and talking with one another. I mean, I saw you by the the Moon Elf, I think she was Celine.
Yes, Celine.
Her and a few other members talking for most of the day. Most of
Was
you guys
it
were talking.
Barrett and Sonny?
Sunny?
Mm-mm. It was with your captain.
And what are you doing? Then?
Oh.
Oh, when she was getting chewed out.
Oh.
Well, they're also together right now. Like, Saline's right there. You can't see her because of the wall, but I can see her.
But from what little I
Because
know,
that
they
post
were
right there,
talking
she's right behind
a
it for
lot.
me.
I can see her from here.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Because different people have different eyes, and that's how I can see her.
You have 2 different eyes. I don't know. You could see light different than me, for all I know.
To know that that was to be caused by issues like arguing, then maybe I'd swap.
Well, to be fair, it was a reasonable thing to do to her because
she'll be
she did
joining as
something very
Oxforce.
stupid.
Oh, then yeah,
Yes.
then 3. That
The
works
people that wear the
relatively
white outfits,
Then
like
immediately
this
after
one in
will
front of
be
us,
there
they are Oxforce.
Yeah,
I can't
Rowan's
really.
very nice.
I
You
can't
like
really say
Rowan.
much.
I feel
he
called
seems
out
nice.
right now.
I've only talked to him twice.
Like a ruby.
Listen, I have never seen Rowan upset.
Yeah, but we fight rift beasts on the regular, and people are consistently doing stupid things. He should absolutely get upset sometimes.
You got that cinnamon stick.
Well, he did with Celine.
He doesn't get upset, though.
Suck hard enough and punctured it.
Well, yeah. I'll have to try harder.
Because the only 2 people that I know, I've only talked to you like twice now today, and the other one, Yuki, I think her name was.
Yuki.
Those are the only 2 I know. Then I'd have to place that at. Would I be able to make? Would I be able to make number 1 a tie?
There you go.
Sure. It's your list.
Because I never interacted. I only talked to Umbra a tiny bit. Beyond the.
You'll find that happens a lot.
Also, the first thing. Also, while drunk, the first thing that the captain called me was, "You're the therapy dog," and I don't know whether or not that's a compliment or an insult.
Well, it's probably both.
Yeah.
Because it's Luca. But just as a
He probably doesn't
Lucia,
mean
the lieutenant.
either.
Yeah, Lucia, as the lieutenant, she's definitely 100% racist. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, that explains why she was like that at the camp.
Weird right now, so.
Yeah, probably.
Got it. But yeah, she was a bit off-putting, and I didn't get to unfortunately talk to you in Ventus today, so I can't really put a rating.
Oh, well, she's here.
Psychic powers to grab
Yeah.
Now's your chance.
Too often.
All the time.
I'm terrible at stuff like this.
You'll find it natural. She's a dog person.
For fuck's sake. You know, I have thought about this more, and I'm not even sure that this is true.
What do you mean?
I was fond of Ulysses, and he's a cat.
Okay. I don't know whether to be mad or.
Okay, but like.
Is
I'm dating an elf.
I just want to make sure that you're okay.
He's a puppy.
My sister's an elf. He's not a puppy.
Puppy equivalent. He's very nice. If I had to rate him
So
as
nice.
it would definitely be like in that category.
Your thing about dog people is if someone likes someone who's nice, then they're a dog person.
All right, well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
no,
All right.
you're putting holes in my ship here. Come on, bud.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, and then they
Go on, ask questions.
close it, and then we were leaving, and so we're like, no, Tracy, we gotta.
How long have you been with the
And we
initiative?
found there in the vent. It's like, oh great, we'll get our money back. And
9 or 10 months.
yeah, so.
All right.
They're not paying for
What
materials,
magic can
they're
you
stealing
use?
it.
I'm a divine caster primarily, and I have a 1 ice spell that I use for defense.
Oh, that's cool.
She's one of our best healers.
All right.
True.
I've met actually a lot of then again, the only two people that I've talked to about magic are you and the cook, so I can't really say that I've talked to a lot of people about magic, but that's 2 for 0 on divine magic.
Orb. Purple orb turned
Didn't know she was a divine caster.
What?
Maybe I did once.
Who's the cook?
Savira. She was wearing an apron.
Before.
Oh, you don't know her.
Like earlier today.
The Viking
Well, we've
with
been
the white
watching
hair
her.
and the mask.
She's the one who's been spending the whole day with Jack, making sure he doesn't fall down the well or stab someone by
That was
accident.
great.
Not sure if he missed or something, but that's what he said.
You know, I have one more. When you guys are able to finish the rifts, what do you think that you're gonna do?
Ooh, that's a question that you
When
asked.
Torgal hired me, I'm not sure if he's coming back.
I don't think he is.
I suppose that depends on a great deal of things, though.
Also, don't be giving any more drinks to you.
If it's not being used for anything else, I've
Oh
contemplated
no, the next one they're getting is the black
making a refuge of sorts
Well,
on what used to be our school.
all I know is that
I-
they're in the ruins right
That
now.
sounds really
and there are
nice.
some of them.
Great place to leave him.
Well, 2 other people.
Feel free to ask any questions for me too, since I'm the new one. You guys have to probably have some questions.
Yeah, probably fine then.
You're from Kulani. What part of Kulani?
Luca listens to
The northern
Northern.
top bit, almost right towards the shore. It
You
only
ever
took
face
about an
Rift
hour
Fist?
walk, give or take.
Not like
No.
fight it, but you ever been in front of one or around it? Or-
The closest that I've ever, actually, I can't even say that I've really been close to one. My parents said not to leave the north whenever they went down to try and help.
I should have asked for non-alcohol.
They went down south to try and help with the initial waves of rifts. Try and get because there was the diseases like the devouring that spouted. They went and tried to help, and that's unfortunately the last that I've heard from them. So I've never really gone further down. Didn't want to upset them after they passed, you know?
Like them, so you're good.
I'm sorry to hear, and that's very nice of you.
It's
It was very
fine.
funny,
Thank you
so
for
I need to learn how to do that.
saying that.
I need to get Robert to learn how to do that.
Right. Let's see.
Why come
What's-
here?
Yes.
I already told you. I wanted to fight the rifts. I really wanted to try and save the world. But I have an issue with my mana gates. And I can't cast magic or anything, so I decided second best. Make sure that you guys are in tip-top shape.
I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen.
If you could do something about your mana gates. What if you could do something about your wells?
Alright.
And I'd be helping you guys as much as possible. I want to make sure that this world's saved.
Is it alright if I ask what happened?
It's a combination of things. I don't know how I got it, but it was a disease of sorts. Slowly eating away at the gates. Slowly destroying them.
That sounds.
If I was to cast magic, it would get rid of them even faster.
Drink it all.
Ah, I see. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, empty.
Sounds
I
familiar.
wasn't giving the table my drink now. It's empty.
Nothing?
It's kind of what the devouring does. Not with the money gates, but like with. And there's a bunch of other diseases of similar ilk going around. I don't think that you have the devouring. I wouldn't worry about it. If you did, you'd be dead. Obviously.
Yeah, clearly, yeah.
I'll ease your mind. The devouring takes a week to kill. You're fine.
I mean, this wasn't
At some point, if you'd like,
to figure out
we can have one of our healers take a look at you.
prisoners and all that.
But Tesh also went to
It's up
check
to you
on
guys. I don't want to take any resources away.
Yeah, he's not.
If it's been a long time, it may provide useful information for them. They've only treated someone who was recently blocked.
Because he wasn't with us.
Yep, by himself.
That's fair enough, I guess.
Of course he did.
Anyway, fun.
Yeah, so you might actually prove to be more of a boon than you think.
That's good to hear, I guess.
What?
Find me sometime.
Yes.
If you wish. It's your choice.
Was it a day?
Of course.
It was yesterday. The mission was yesterday.
Yeah. Thank you.
We did it a different time. I think he was gone for a week. Anyway, Anyway,
Here's a less depressing question for
however
you.
long he was gone, he didn't breathe.
So this is what you
I
do,
had a
right?
more depressing question. All right.
Well, at least let me ask this one to clear, cleanse the mind, and then you can ask your depressing question. What do you do for fun? Do you draw? Do you paint? Do you like poetry?
I do drawing a lot. I used to do painting, but I never didn't bring my stuff along with me on the boat. That would have been nice for the weeks at sea, though. Drawing
I can make
art.
dice for you if you want. For something. We'll figure it out.
Then does his
Yeah.
own thing.
Yeah, he really tries to keep it a secret, and
Alright.
gets fucked up, and so then he has to
And he
worry
gets
about
fucked
it.
up and then expects people to look after him.
But I also,
Don't worry about
like I said, most of my effort for the past couple weeks have just been setting these up. I like to try and make sure that people are all right.
Which is fine. It's fine and dandy. But when it's causing
Fair enough.
actual harm to people or themselves,
All right.
that's when it starts
Yeah,
getting
no,
a bit,
everyone.
Your turn.
you know.
Everyone's like, oh, like.
Are you afraid to die?
People really like to be like, no, I'm fine. Don't heal me. And it's like, you're fucking
Nice
dying. You're
segue.
bleeding out. You need healing. Like, it's one thing if like, oh, my arm's broken.
You got real scared there just thinking about the devouring.
Until like tomorrow, you can wait till tomorrow to heal a broken arm if there's other people bleeding out.
She has a point. We will be facing rift beasts, and we will be going near rifts. It is a real possibility that you'll catch it.
Rift beasts. Well, so first of all, he's with the Ox forces. And second of all, rift beasts don't cause it.
They got
No,
attacked
I know,
once
but
while we were away, remember?
I said we'll be going near rifts.
That's
is
true.
what I said. And also, we did get attacked in Norendel.
If anything, I'm not afraid of. I'm more afraid of the devouring than I am of actually dying. If I die and it means that people are going to be safe afterwards, then I'm fine with it. But
You don't have to put on a stiff upper lip. You can be fucking terrified of dying. It's fine. But you gotta really question then if this is the place for you, if that's something that is genuinely. And maybe the answer stays yes, and that's fine, but
the only thing I'm afraid of is the devouring.
Pay off what they owe, probably like. Yeah.
I know that I'm going to die and that scares me, but if I just stand still and let it come at me,
One really large.
what help would I be for anyone then?
Right.
Yes, I have to cash in now.
With the new people who've arrived and all that. What are you hoping your team will look like?
Very stoic.
I know that there's a lot of things in the air.
Sorry.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that, but you believe in something, and you're willing to go all the way with it, and I can respect that a lot.
Ventus as of right now are the
I just want people to be happy. That's all I really want from everything.
Stole that from us, they did.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep walking.
Work cut out for you, as we said.
To be fair, I've had
All right.
I mean, with
We will be dicking around, I wager.
I may well be back. I'm just thinking in motion.
You finished with it?
Welcome.
Thank you. How much do I owe you first?
That one's on the house for a
Am
friend.
am I wrong?
All right. Hello, everybody. This is a business and not the tavern on the shit on the island. You're gonna have to pay for these. Just heads up.
The second time he's made that mistake.
My first 30 minutes on the island was pretty quick to shatter them.
Yeah. Can you imagine? First day on an island.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh. That is curious.
Hail, you three. Oh, 4.
Hail. 4. Oh, boy.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you.
I can't believe you would ignore your friend like this.
I was walking behind them. I feel so neglected.
Don't worry, you can sit near the fire too. No.
Anything out of place?
No. No, just thinking.
Oh, all right. I've only met like very few mages.
Did you
so
see
it's really cool to
which
see
way
all the different
Toriel
types.
went?
No, I
We seem to be
thought she came in here.
the ones of my kind. And she...
Dang, is this how people feel when I wander off?
Yes.
Hey, you don't have to answer at the same time. Where's my supportive? No, Avi, you are okay the way you are. Oh look, mushroom.
You are perfectly fine the way you are. You do just wander off sometimes.
Look, mushroom.
I've really missed him.
Rowan is similarly a divine user, and now uses also wind magic.
Actually, I should try and take note of these.
Welcome back.
I give up, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There is an early theory that affinities sometimes transfer over, or some aspects of it, to this stuff, and I want to try and take that into account when we're taking notes for here.
I think so.
Like, how? What do you, wait, what?
It's an early theory. I don't even know if it's really true. Sometimes they have primary traits that are imprinted on the very person, just from being able to use that magic.
We had to go find the
It's a theory that I've heard a while. I don't even know if it's real, honestly.
To go find the others?
I mean, don't divine users like add to the world and all that? It's like a whole thing y'all do to train.
Yeah. Generally speaking, it's about
With a lot of these new.
you're doing things that will cause changes in the ambient divine energy around you. Without that, when you reach for wind magic, when you first started learning, it was just sort of there after a little while, after you figured out what you were looking for.
Yeah, it's sort of like figuring out how to flex for the first time.
For divine, it's like finding a muscle you didn't know you had, so that you can learn to flex it.
It's getting a bit late. I'm gonna be heading off to bed.
Good night.
I hope that you guys have a good rest of your day. Good night. Good night.
Take care, Yurichi.
Bye-bye.
To be honest with you,
See you guys tomorrow.
Quite glad to finally get out of these unsorted clothes.
Before you go, there's spare bedrooms in the airship at the bottom floor, the bottom bunks. You can find one of those. There's also on the top deck.
Yeah, top deck is
in the
probably
middle-
better.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Top deck next to the medical building or the alchemy building. You'll find it. Figure it out.
Look for the door that says no for Ollie.
That's the alchemy room.
Yeah,
next to it.
It's approximately in the area.
He's going to be sleeping in your medical room.
But if they go in the
Your
alchemy
medical-
room,
your
then
alchemy room.
they can see the depiction
what
of
you
our
meant.
local genius.
I am a genius.
Ignis as much as
You're one thing for sure. You're an enabler of all the alcoholics.
Do you have a problem?
Barrett handed this to me to hold for him because he's trying to extract Sunny, and I'm not drinking out of either of them.
You might be an alcoholic.
I'll hold them.
Yeah,
If I give them to you, you will drink them. So no.
I can be trusted with alcohol.
I can be trusted with alcohol, she says.
I don't really talk to them.
Compared to Luca and Yuki,
it's a
temporary thing. Yes, actually.
Yeah.
The bar's
Although
not
I think it's
there.
doing those two. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's doing those two a world of good. We just need to get them to keep acting like that when they're sober.
I was gonna say, I don't want them to become reliant on alcohol to express any degree of positive emotion.
I think that's too late.
Right, okay.
I guess
Well,
now that
that's
we have a
what
therapist on board.
Well, I was gonna say we have a
Yes,
therapist.
that's what
But
Yurichi
again,
is here for.
as I joked about, I give them a week until we need another therapist to be their therapist.
I do think that he is not entirely aware of what he's getting himself into, but he seems driven. He seems to have a
I mean,
passion, and he seems knowledgeable. So.
His heart's in the right place. Let's just hope that it stays intact.
Tank. 'Cause I can't really keep putting
Mm.
captains on the front line, otherwise if they go down, the whole team kind of falls apart.
So what's this about the balance of things that I heard from afar?
The same reasoning is
What's on your mind?
want to help Lothario
Balance of things?
in healing and all that.
I don't know. It's whatever the subject matter was earlier before people walked off.
Often helps.
Just sort of stuff with,
honestly.
people who's like
We
magic
were,
or whatnot.
he was talking about how magic makes people act different or something.
Strange that she doesn't
That's
make.
at least one thing right now.
I mean, when you get to the whole nature of like what having an affinity
You
does,
guys right now to see if
it's kind of accurate.
work well with me and work well.
Barrett, yours is over here. I set it down because they're making
Wonderful.
fun of me for holding 2 mugs at once.
You're not that much of an
You're an
alcoholic.
alcoholic.
That's my job.
That much of.
So, Also, you said that they were enablers, so you are enabling his alcoholism. I see how they say.
Oh yes, you're absolutely an enabler. I cannot believe you, dear.
Team members, though. That's the thing.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I think I've drowned myself in the river.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Don't do that.
The
That'd
water.
be great.
The- what? Oh wait.
Don't do that. Did you just think I'd tell you to go drive? I think you clearly had too much. You know what? I think it's my time to hold both of these cups. You're fine.
I haven't even drinking anything yet.
Don't go.
Yeah, I think you're getting intoxicated just by the sheer near of it.
Yeah, I don't often.
Is that the true power of a water mage, being able to get intoxicated just by standing near to drink?
Can frogs of Erica drink through their skin?
What?
I'm sorry.
Stuck to it.
Hello?
It's it's a valid question, but that just came really out of the blue.
Well, we were just talking about osmosising fucking alcohol by being a water mage, but could a frogs of Erica theoretically get drunk from touching alcohol?
I don't know. Maybe you should look around and see if there's one somewhere in the city, and ask them that question.
Maybe you should use your time more wisely.
Listen, I told you, I'm on break. I'm
It's her
avoiding
time.
burnout right now.
No, absolutely. You need to
If
take
she
that
wants,
break.
if she needs to spend some quality action time for herself to find out the answer to that question, let her do that.
Hey, fair enough, I guess. Fight the frogs of Erica.
Look, now Barrett's the alcoholic.
I thought
I don't think he's gonna argue. Yeah, I was gonna say.
No,
Fair enough.
I feel like that's a little bit of listen. We know the Dragons. Come on, we know how this works.
I mean, the slightly secret alcoholic is also Sunny. At least if the gala was to be any indication. I didn't realize she could down that much.
I was getting worried a little bit about her. She was starting to tumble.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh yeah, I have a weird question.
I
And this is for the non-Severicans here.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
If y'all were Severicans, what kind do you think y'all would be?
That's a great question. You're a Severican. You're just into Paris, I see.
Because you're bad.
Oh, you're.
I don't know.
Bird.
Alright, well, they've been assigned Severicas, I guess.
Okay, well, I feel like that question has been answered without my input, so I'm very
The
happy
council
about
is-
that, you
well,
know?
Wait. I know why you're answering. I hate that you're actually probably right.
Alright, well, one left.
Sure. What about you?
Who?
Or does Sonny want to do that as well? Oh, there she goes.
Well,
the council has spoken.
Cat or gerbil?
Cat or gerbil?
Hmm?
It makes the
Cat
answer
because
any
you're
easier.
feisty
I
and
have
you're
fangs.
nimble. And gerbil because you're tiny and cute.
Are there gerbils, Spherica?
Jeez.
But I'd want to see one.
Not either
And she-
of those.
And a girl like
I've
her is a
never met
rarity,
any
so
of
you
those.
know, gerbil.
I'm not either of those. Why not?
I have a personal answer, but I'm still curious to hear what you think.
Oh, I've had my answer. I'm reserving judgment.
Ooh,
Go on.
ooh, or maybe, ooh, or like
Oh, this is going to be
A deer.
interesting.
A deer.
ooh, she's
I'm a deer.
a deer.
Maybe
What?
a
Because I'm
reindeer
flighty and
specifically.
skittish.
No,
So like a feral cat.
you.
Or a gerbil with rabies.
Funny.
Rabies? You're giving the rabies?
You know what? You can have your drink back.
Yeah, can I
Yeah.
have that
pulling
back?
your
I
leg.
need
I'm
it.
pulling your
Do
leg.
it, Sonny.
Eleni has got to be the rabid raccoon. She has her aversion of water and everything.
So bad. I've had a sip.
Oh, that's so cruel.
You're the one that made her a raccoon. How is this my fault?
Well, sure.
Oh, the raccoon was so cute! Oh, she would be like a big little bushy tail, and then she'd like.
All right, go on.
Like I said, I was taking it away from you. You had too much.
No.
Your life, but that doesn't betray weakness. You're part of a herd and put much importance in it. And despite everything, you keep going.
If he's here for about a month, then we know that he is a very strong man.
Aw, that's way nicer than a rabid gerbil.
Yes, it is, Sonny.
I was gonna say.
What you were thinking.
I was gonna say
I wanted to
one
make her laugh,
very
okay,
wholesome
and it
and
worked.
like honest vibe, and then whatever that was.
I just wanted to make her laugh. Okay, I'm successful.
You know what? I can respect that.
I don't know, but something that's super like elegant. You know?
You don't really come here.
Something super elegant.
Did we want to take
I
that
think you're very
moment,
elegant.
or has the moment passed?
Oh my god, go
Let's
get a
go.
room.
I think.
You know what? We actually will.
Which one? Okay.
All right.
What?
What do you want about that? Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, now you want. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess now, if you're shooing us away, I still wish you a very lovely rest of the day. Okay. Fair enough.
Take care.
They're going. They're going.
And I do have
Joe?
to say one
Alright,
thing,
alright,
and
te
that is
quiero mucho, mucho, cuéntame
no
cosas
disrespect to this place.
Anyways.
I'm really missing your ale. This is shit. I'm not gonna lie.
When we get settled back in.
Happy screwing. He just said they were getting a room.
At least you know what it is. No. Can't believe you guys.
That's
Who's close to you that's dead?
so brazen.
It was really only my parents.
They're actually.
So,
No, my grandparents.
yeah, yeah.
That's gotta be a whole fucking thing for you
Like
all.
all. It isn't, and that's kind of the weird part. It like never comes up, but it does definitely feel like sometimes like there's two lumens.
I mean, there's at least 3 Ventuses, so.
Fair. Which is impressive given there's 4 of you. Man, he knew.
Well, then I certainly hope it does. That means they're alive.
But I want to hear.
Granted, I am a little bit tipsy. And by a little bit, I mean I had quite a bit. But
Fuck, that was blackout.
I don't think Sonny was too far off with Kat, but I don't know. I suppose. I don't know. I do have the
Cat
fangs.
works. You do have the. There are some deer that have fangs. I'm just saying.
Are there really?
There is?
What the fuck?
In southern Droza.
What the fuck?
They said it was from southern Droza. It was some guy. He had a bunch of animals in boxes. He was going around. I was here when I was still in A6, and he said it was a blood-sucking deer from southern Droza.
Are you sure that it wasn't just a deer that they filed the teeth down on?
No, I mean they were
so
like
sad.
sticking out. Is the thing? They were like.
Do you think they stuck like 2 things to its mouth? 2 fangs? And they just glued them?
Or they were just a divine user?
Oh, that's awful to think about. Oh.
We should give Vesper fangs.
No, we shouldn't.
I'm gonna get Lothariel and Rowan, and we're gonna give you fangs.
No, why would you want
To
that?
figure it
No,
out.
I don't want.
He's a vegetarian.
What would we need fangs for?
Because then you can appreciate the meat that you don't eat.
Well, my taste buds will be the same.
Are you in? No, that's not a real thing.
What?
Never mind. I was gonna ask if eating meat messes with your gutty works.
No. I mean,
I heard like rumors that like some
herbivores.
Thank you. Some herbivores, their gutty works can't even like digest the meat, and it's just like a whole mess.
No, I can digest everything just fine, and I can eat it. It's just I just don't like it. Tastes weird. Like I don't want to eat flesh.
I'm not complaining. Oh, you and Luca would be best friends.
You give me bread.
What? Why?
Free bread.
Pretty sure.
Because he doesn't eat anything but meat.
Aren't they?
Hey, you somehow how worried about
What?
You're a goat, aren't you?
Sure.
Aren't they omnivores? They eat like everything, even stuff
Well,
they shouldn't
yeah.
eat.
Well, that's arguable whether they should or shouldn't. But you know, yeah. I mean, no, not strictly meat. No, I mean maybe opportunistically in the wild. You know, like they're mostly herbivores.
I've seen a deer eat a bird's head once.
Oh,
Never seen it myself, but I've heard that.
I see. Right.
Alright.
So a seagull eat a
Just
rabbit
a
once.
head. That's challenging.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to punch you?
Maybe it's
Whole?
No.
Yeah.
decided
Whole.
It didn't taste
That's
good.
awful.
How?
Didn't continue eating.
Slowly and painfully looking.
They might be alive. They're probably dead. I left them on the island.
Should we kill the seagulls while we're at it? We're already wiping out the rift beast. Should we just like add seagulls to the list?
tier.
I think that's gonna be significantly more difficult.
Listen, if anyone's gonna figure it out, it's us. I think.
That can be our mission after the rifts are closed.
That should be my answer if you ask again. I'm going to eradicate seagulls from the face of this world. What are you gonna do? I'm going home to become the king of Droza. I'm gonna rebuild the destroyed ecosystem of my homeland. I'm going to tend to the people affected by the rifts. I'm gonna fucking annihilate a bird.
Which goddess would you be? Goddess of fuck seagulls, that's what.
Goddess of fuck seagulls. Goddess of the ecosystem collapse. I don't know. Fuck seagulls, I hate them. Where'd he go?
He walked off.
Well, okay. Hey, bud.
Hey, Ferrari.
Empty cup?
No.
No cup.
Actually,
No.
speaking of, you wanna come with us?
Sure.
What?
All right.
It kind of dawned on us.
Or died.
Yeah.
There must be something special about you that they like. I'd assume other than your
Sorry, you don't have an owner?
Master gone.
Okay. Why is that better?
Well, if it comes with us, it'll have a place to live, and we treat our Ferrari pretty nice.
Yeah,
And
so,
if
I mean,
he stays here,
some
he'll
people
definitely be
do.
probable. Well, yeah, the Aether Tech technician guys, they'll adapt, or they'll be forced
Or
to
like
adapt.
Caldwell.
Ominous.
Sure, Caldwell, that's fair. But I think it's better than him just staying here alone, like... Unless he isn't, I guess fair enough, it's up to you, little guy.
So, okay, for context, Caleb did talk to his owner, like, early in the week when we got here. That's how he got the quote-unquote job. That's why he's charging people for the drinks.
Oh. Well, I didn't get that from
But yeah, no, he's
the story. Fair enough. Are you...
yeah.
Right, well...
He's more of a team person. So.
Well, fair enough then, I guess.
You know, his team
It's up to you again.
We could still liberate you if you want. You can like come with us. You don't have to stay, but you could like come with us.
Hold on.
Master pays.
Close the door.
You?
Alright, great.
Your master pays you?
Oh.
Where does he pay you?
Fuck. Okay, you should stay.
One shiny.
Well, that's more than, you know...
Hang
not bad,
on.
I guess.
One shiny. Is it a coin?
How do you summon a spirit?
I don't know.
I think small and round.
Is it like the greatest spirit?
This is a coin. You get something like this, even if it's a different color.
Yeah, different color.
Oh, fair enough.
We would not pay you.
Yeah, we wouldn't
Yeah,
pay
no.
you.
No.
Fair.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Although, did get metal shiny. That's new. Master gives
Wait,
it
what?
wood shiny.
Oh.
Ah.
Your master's not
There it
paying you.
is.
Yeah, no one accepts wood as currency.
Yeah.
Looks fine.
This is a copper piece.
Looks like mine.
Yeah, touch
Yeah?
it, it's metal.
Touch it.
Huh. Huh.
This has
Okay.
value.
Money's
yours
not
feel
gonna
like
have
that?
value for much longer, let's be honest.
Kind of.
Bought me my drinks tonight.
Yep, tell.
Fair.
Yours is made out of wood.
It'll...
It feels same.
You know? Yeah, he's tricking you, little guy. Saying that he's paying you, but he's unfair. Well, then how about this? We would pay you with food. We would pay you with a place to sleep. You know, we would pay you with other Ferali that run around and do things.
That's how.
Probably already have that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Probably already sleep.
Sure. All right. Well.
Well, really clean.
All right.
Buy stacks. He stacks everything in there.
I see.
We walked in and everything was in a pile. It was weird.
Oh, you're right, Talia.
Mine. I'm gonna head to bed.
Graceful like a doe.
Graceful like a doe. I'm gonna push you off that fucking...
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, we're heading to the Lumen. You know your shit, let's go.
Pack your shit. Time to leave. Fuck.
Now your shit, time to go.
Like you want a party?
With
Okay.
you ain't coming back for a bit. Make sure you got everything. Shoes, socks,
that
underwear,
happening?
toothpaste, toothbrush,
Yeah, let me get my socks.
toilet paper. They got toilet paper in the Lumen? Bring some toilet paper.
That's a good question.
Shit. Question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where do I get toilet paper from? Do we have any in your ship?
I don't know. Might be someone on the ship. Hey, Talia.
Hell,
I
Gallum.
wonder what kind of
Hell,
food they
cat.
eat in the lumen. Hey.
Is he trying to go to the Lumen?
Hell, Talia.
Oh, he's not trying to. He's going to go.
Hell, you... What?
There's the way she said hell. Hell.
I don't know.
Why do you have that face?
Hell.
Hmm? What face?
That face on you.
My face?
You're kind of like an angry face.
Tired.
I know all Talia's faces.
Yes, you do.
Hail.
Hey, Luca.
She angry.
She said
I'm not sure why she angry.
I'm not angry.
Huh?
She says she's not angry. That's good.
I'm not angry.
Well, let's see it closer. You just seem very... you don't know what you feel. Tired. You seem tired. You should go to bed.
Yeah, nap.
Soon, probably. Things I'd like to think about.
Yeah, thinking is bad.
I don't think it is. But for you right now, enjoy yourself.
Okay, bye.
I think happiness
Nailed it. Good one.
is
Fucking funny. Good job.
you gotta
Alright.
when you're working towards something and you
You want
know
to
it's
gather everybody in a spot and they'll come
something
get you, or?
that you care about
I don't know.
and
Again, I don't know where they're gonna come get me.
you
I mean,
you
they
do
won't. I feel like if they didn't tell you to be in a specific location, then they'll just know where you are and come and get you.
Yeah.
yeah.
We just got to get the people here.
Happiness.
I suppose if they see all the commotion,
Is that what we're trying to describe?
might light some fire under it.
I don't want to just, bring people together if I don't know for sure it's happening yet. Let's say... Say you had this feeling, and if you were to project that feeling to the rest of the world, every bird and after it would sing.
Hey, excuse me.
Hi.
Is that a tree?
No? Like right there?
Oh, that's not a tree. Oh. What
It's a
exactly
sign.
describes a tree? Does it need to have leaves to be a tree?
No. They can have needles.
Needles. Needles? Oh.
A pine tree.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
So I cannot scratch that because it's not a tree.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll find something else. Thank you.
Those along the ridge line there are trees. Or on the other side of the rocks.
Oh, okay.
Which one, stamina or mana?
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Tell me right now. He's out of hand.
If that's okay.
Without pain, there is
Mana
no
or anger?
happiness. Because you
Alright,
can't
I'm thinking carry one more. You want another one?
have one side of it without the other.
Yeah, health potion.
Health? There you go.
Thank you.
Alright.
That doesn't make sense.
Don't mention it.
Still feel happiness. Yeah, pain.
Doesn't have leaves.
Right there.
I'm not sure that this is the right thing.
Yeah.
No, because how are you
Sure,
going to
you
know
okay?
that you're happy if you don't have
Yeah, I'm
anything
good.
to compare it to?
Just waiting with you.
I can compare it. I know what pain feels like, but I can't feel it now.
Oh, it's Sunny. Hey.
Okay.
You spoke to the purple orb in that dream. Did it tell you anything about the balance of life? I don't know where the front is. It'd be nice, but...
It's not.
You might be inside.
Sure. You might have
See the front side bit,
something in
Sunny?
alignment.
Call you Bessie because you look like my cousin Bessie.
Not a lot of talking about that though. Gravity sucks here.
It told me that the universe requires balance.
We're all just really tired. It's been a long day.
Without this balance.
We did all that water training, so our muscles are sore, so we can't jump or run as fast.
Speaking of the water, I
Darkness,
kind of want to go back to the lake.
No life, no light.
All right.
But, you know,
Go like then.
maybe you just experience all these bad things. And
Are you going to
Strange habit.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get to feel good things, no bad things.
I mean, hey, if there is a balance, I imagine you could be just sprung up. Imagine like a seesaw, balance and counterbalance.
Yeah.
You got all this weight piled on one side, you're about to shoot up to the other.
Yeah. It's true. Do you think we're saving the world?
Yeah. I think we don't have a choice.
I don't think we're saving the world fast enough. Come on!
Come on. No, I don't like training anymore. I'm stuck. I don't like training anymore. Jackson told me to hit a tree, but I didn't get stuck. Whoa! Was that magic?
No.
Oh. Thank you for your assistance,
hand
for
on
your help. Huh?
Is it
Yeah, I think it is alright.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt. I just was freaking out because what if I was gonna stay here forever and starve and no one was gonna look for me or something? There could have been a lot of things that could have gone wrong.
First of all, you would have gotten yourself out. Once you had a little bit of time to calm down, you would have looked at the problem, seen what happened, and gotten out of it. And if you hadn't, well, you have friends here, right? Avi, Sorlier.
Yeah.
And they're not going to leave you behind. They'd have come
No, I hope not. I believe they wouldn't. Right. Maybe I just spiral very quickly sometimes.
That's okay.
You know what? Just thank you. That was a little awkward.
What are you trying to train?
Oh, I made a promise to Sorlier. She said that I should have had someone teach me how to self-defend myself. And Jackson told me that I should hit
I am so
trees
sorry for
to-
interrupting your conversation. You know, have you guys seen the front anyway? I heard it was at the ruins, but I don't know where the ruins are. I haven't been over there. Is
I think
there a
it's
way?
not that way, but
This path?
Yuki and Luca know where it is.
This way? All right, cool. All right, it's over there. I can see. All right.
So, anyways, yeah, Jackson told me to hit the trees. And I think I hit it in the wrong spot, and I got stuck out of that.
On the airship, we have a training room. And the training room has bags hung from the ceiling that you can try hitting.
Oh.
But be careful not to stick your claws in too deep.
Oh, would I die if I stuck my claws too deep?
No. It's just similar to this, where it's possible you might get them caught.
Oh.
You'd be fine.
Hmm.
You'd be just fine.
I just met trees today. And I feel like I don't know if I like them. They're very cool to look at. I would like to climb one eventually, but that was a bad move on the tree. I don't know.
It takes some practice. It takes some doing. But Eventually, you'll be able to win a fight against a tree if that's what you're looking for.
That's what I was told to do, so I guess I will.
There are plenty of people who are welcome, or who would be happy to help you practice once you've learned some of the basics and once you're comfortable, hitting things.
Oh, yeah. All right then. I'm glad about that.
Have a good night.
Would you be one of those?
I can try, though I'm not much of a fighter myself. I can teach you some basics.
Understood. Do you know how to do magic?
Yes.
Oh.
I do healing magic.
Sir earlier mentioned something about knowing how to enchant my claws or something?
You could probably do that.
Do you know how to enchant? Oh.
Well, I mean, you could do an enchantment on the claws, though I suspect glimmering frost.
Wow. That is amazing.
This is made out of ice.
Wow.
But there's no reason you couldn't coat your claws in something similar to it. It's not so much that you're enchanting them, I suppose, but similar.
Cool. Like magic still.
Mm.
I never was allowed to do magic before, so I wouldn't know yet.
Take some practice.
So anyways, thank you for saving me from the tree. It was a little awkward. But you're not gonna tell anyone, right?
I don't need to tell anyone.
Thank you. You saved me, you saved the tree, you saved probably my reputation. So thank you for that.
Have a good night.
You too.
What I get for not sleeping. Check in on Elenia and see how Lothariel's doing. I should have told Galeb to find a... Well, doesn't matter now. This'll do for now. Bombs are a very stupid idea. Still the best one I've got. Might work. We could get them inside the camp. We'd need more guards. But if we can find a place where it's regular for them to take people, I'll have to talk to Murtesh more about it. Figure out his plan. go from there.